Is up, Buttercups? Welcome to day 2.5 out of days 100 of doing daily Noita runs every day. This is day 2.5 because we're continuing a run here, actually. What happened last was I fired my storage wand, which is this one, killed myself, but thankfully I had a extra life, so I am continuing this run right now. Before I do that, just a quick check, just to make sure that my stream is live. As always, good to make sure that the stream is live when you go live and that things are working. So I'm just going to do a quick check here. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Okay. Everything seems to be working, and if it's not working, that sucks. But okay, here is a quick summary. I do have Wand Tinkerer, which means I can Wand Experimenter, which means I can actually get healed from new wands that I pick up. So now the goal is actually to go find some new wands to heal myself up, because I almost killed myself by firing my storage wand. After that, I think after that the goal is actually going to be to go and I can either go kill the alchemist first and then go to the perk altar, or do the whole perk reroll thing, or I can do the perk altar first and then the alchemist. But I think that order doesn't make sense. It's going to be a lot easier to do the perk altar, breaking the perk reroll machines, that's what it is, if I have infinite black holes and if I have teleporter. Because right now I don't have a teleporter, which just sucks. Like, it's just like I just gotta run all the way around. I'm just running and running and running, and I'm just running, and it's not really the most fun experience, not the most fun part of Noita, I would say. Running across desert landscapes, as pretty as the background is, as pretty as those moving clouds and these cacti are, it ain't what I'm looking for with this game. It's not the vibe I'm looking for. These are not the droids nor the vibes that we are looking for here. Okay. I know I said I wasn't gonna stream today. You know, originally I wasn't gonna do that. But then I kind of realized, like, I wanted to get this run either over as soon as possible or win the run as soon as possible. Because if I don't stream today, I'm probably going to have to wait until, like, 2 weeks from now to actually continue this run, other than maybe next Tuesday. And by that point, like, I'd forget half of the things that I meant to do. I'd forget what was going on. It's just, like, one of those things where, you know, like, if you play Fallout or Witcher, any, like, Red Dead, any story single-player game, right, story-based single-player game, and you know, you get into it, you get, like, 20 hours in, and then, I don't know, for whatever reason, you stop playing it, right? And then you come back to it, like, a month, 2 months, sometimes, like, a year later, and you're like, okay, what was I doing here? Like, what was going on here? Like, what was the plan? What was the idea? That does seem to be a little loud, actually. Hold on, I do want to test to see how loud this is. Let me just listen to myself. Nah, it's not the vibe I'm looking. Okay, what was I doing here? Like, what was going on here? Okay. No, I think that loudness should be fine. It's a little annoying, but it's not too bad. And just to double check, I have this weapon. So what we're doing now is twofold. We are looking for new wands. Any new wands, really. As long as they're fireable, that is good enough for me. We're going to kind of just search this whole cavern here for some potential new wands. And the reason I'm doing it here is because I know there's other areas where I can find new wands. And I know I technically have, like, a couple of ways I can dig there. But the reason I'm doing it here is because I do want to, like, do this in a safe area where the odds of me dying aren't as high as they would be in well, in any other area. So I'm kind of gonna be a little scared boy. I mean, we could even go to the left here. We could go to the mining shaft, whatever it's called. I forget what that area is called. Like, it's a little bit harder, but it's still fine. With the ones that I have, the enemies there aren't gonna be a big danger to me. I don't think I'm going to find teleporter there. I think probably a little bit too advanced of a spell to be there. That is chaotic poly. Excuse me. Woo. That's a good way to die right there. I don't know why I just did that. That is a very risky thing to do. But I guess living on the edge. I don't know. Today I woke up and I was feeling both like unreasonably like angry for some reason. I think one of the like a dream I had got me like really riled up. But I was also feeling like a little bit risky. I was like, I want to do something risky today. I didn't do anything risky today, but I wanted to. So maybe that desire to do something risky, I'm just gonna do that in Noita instead of trying to do risky things in real life. It's a little bit safer to do those in mini games, in video games anyway. I don't care about the gold, honestly, because I can go to gold right now. There's no reason for me to go to gold, but I could. I could go there. I could check it out. I know if I dig like that way, there is a heart there. Somewhere this way. Yeah, let's not suffocate. I think it's somewhere this way. Let's actually do this. Let's maybe try to dig out a little bit from here. Yeah, that wand is not good. And let's try not to fire my storage wand, because that is going to destroy me. Yeah, okay. I could try to dig through here. Why is it... Why did it do that? Okay, now I have no black holes. Wonderful. Alright. This is getting better and better. That's fine. I know there is health there if I really wanted and need it. And I know I can get it. It would take a little time, and actually I don't know if there's any enemies there. Because I've only been there like once. So I don't actually know how safe that area is. Because it might be completely safe. It might just be one of those things where the devs put a little, you know, scary dark area there. But in reality, it's completely chill and you're completely fine if you're there. I don't know. I'm not going to test that out just yet. I'm just going to go look for more wands. Okay, this is not... Let me do a quick map check. Okay, that is the correct one. Nice. So, here's what's... wait. Hold on. Oh, I could have just dug straight to the left. That's where it is? That's it? Okay, well that kind of feels like cheating at this point, but sure, okay. I can just dig straight left here, and then there is an additional heart here that I should be able to get as well. So actually, I should get this first, and then this, because that way that's going to heal me up. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. I'm already playing. This is a very, very like safe, like super safe run. Like I'm playing it very safe most of the time. I'm not doing anything too crazy. I'm not trying to do anything too dumb. I'm pretty much just letting... What's the word? I'm pretty much playing the game in like the most safe way possible. I do wish I had Tinker with wands here, just so I could more easily see, you know, where and how I'm actually digging, but that's alright. We're just gonna have to make do with this. Well, that ends day 2.5. I'm just gonna... Okay, well... I was trying to click number 3, which is my digging wand. And I clicked number 4 instead, which is my storage wand. Yeah, there's a death replay. It's not very exciting. All that happens is I press the wrong wand. Right, I pressed that, and then I just pressed the... Okay, yeah. Well, alright. We're gonna switch over actually to day 3 now. Screw that. Screw all of this. This is just day 3 of daily Noita runs. All right. Okay. I'm gonna update the stream info, I guess. Oh, I should also probably switch away from yeah, from recording my Chrome window, huh? I don't think I even captured that death. Ah, Lord. I'm all over the place. This is what happened. It's not very interesting. Literally just me trying to dig and then light up the area, and then I switched to the wrong wand. But we are gonna play a new daily instead. So hold on. Alright, welcome to day 3 out of 100 of playing daily Noita runs until I complete the game, become as good as DunkOrSlam, and become the Jesus of Noita. Jesus. This is totally the first run of the day for me. I totally didn't just try to continue another run and just die embarrassingly. That would never happen. I would never do that. I don't know who you think I am. I am a very professional gamer who would never mess up and use a different storage wand and activate a storage wand 2 times in a row, actually. I would never do that. Never in my life. But hypothetically, if I did, you know, you'd forgive me, right? Like, it's totally a normal thing to do. Well, I guess there's that risk I was talking about. I woke up feeling risky and a little... Not even frisky, just risky. And, well, I guess I paid for that. Because that wasn't even risky. That was just dumb. I think that's what makes me mad. Because that wasn't even... Like... That was just a misinput. You know, that was just a misinput, man. That's all it was. And because it's Noita, that misinput cost me, like, 4 hours of playtime. I think. Something like that. Maybe even more. But that's alright. Maybe this run here will be so much better than that last one that I'm not even going to care about the fact that I totally botched a run. You know, anything can happen. Anything can happen in this video game. Including getting stuck on the ground. Wonderful. Yes. That's exactly what I was looking for. Well, hello there, General Kenobi. They're technically, like, you're supposed to... Well, not supposed to. You can kill this guy normally. Like, this is supposed to teach you to, like, you can kill certain enemies with, basically, like, water. Because that's a fire guy, so obviously if you spray water... I do have a potion of lava, don't I? Yeah, that's probably not... Probably not something that I want to just spray around willy-nilly, isn't it? Yeah, let's just pour it all over here. I have no interest in holding a potion of lava. As fun as that sounds, I'm just gonna pass. There we go. Just gonna refill with water a little bit, just so I have something. And maybe not this run, but the next run, I do think I'm gonna try to... Ooh, I am in the collapsed mines. Don't like that. I am gonna try to maybe go in a different, like, direction. Just try a bit of a different start. Because I always do the same thing, so the start of the game always feels like, well, of course, that's what I'm doing, because that's what I've always done. But I know I could go and, like, try to mess around with the music notes, or get the evil eye or something. Like, there's a couple of other options that I haven't really explored too deeply yet, that I want to check out and... Okay, I don't think there's anything I can do with this, other than just maybe destroying it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just destroy it and pour it all over in there. Like, this is probably not even a good wand, because it's very short. Doesn't look great. Nothing wrong with being short. Short kings, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, let's just wait for this to drip, drip, drip a little bit. And actually, just to be safe, I am just going to explode this as well. Because even these pixels can, like, activate and kill me. Okay, so okay, there's a teleporter. That's kind of nice. Getting a teleport this early on. Okay, honestly, worth it. Worth risking the chaotic poly to get this. Very worth it. Shiny orb. I mean, sure, I guess. Shiny orb gets you a little bit more gold if you kick it. But it can also explode. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of leave it. I think if I shoot it as well... No, shooting it doesn't do it. I was gonna say, I think if I shoot it, that also breaks it, but I don't think it does. Let's see, does this actually... Can I mix this? Yes, I can. Yes, we can! Alright, so let's just refill my water with all of this. I still don't feel like I have enough water, and let's just continue going this way. Wonderful. But yeah, I don't know why. Like, I don't know why today I woke up and I was just feeling like this deep sense of like... I don't even know if it was anger. It was just like frustration. I don't know why. Sometimes you just wake up on the wrong side of the bed, I guess. At least I woke up on my bed, and in my bed, and not like a little hangover recreation of being, you know, somewhere completely different. Oh, where are you? Well, actually, you know, I woke up and I realized that I didn't have my kidney on me, and I'm also in this like weird random town in Asia that I've never heard of. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? No, no. That doesn't sound familiar. I gotta go though. That's you know, that's never happened to me. Hopefully, it never happens to me. But what was I even talking about? What was I yapping about, dude? I have no idea. I don't. And also, I am once again remembering that I actually hate teleport bolt because I love small teleport bolt, but I hate this big boy because this big boy. Wow, well, hello there. A lot of friends, my goodness. So many friends. But the reason I hate it is because this big one, it sends you so far, dude. It sends you so far. And then you don't even... Like, the odds of you hitting something crazy are pretty high. So... Oh my god. How many of you guys are there? Just infinite homies. Look at that. Actually infinite. What is going on? It is free gold. I do feel a little bit bad, but it is free gold. Oh, see, that's exactly what I didn't want to do. Alright, this is a good start, though. This is a very, quite a good start. Like, to have a teleport bolt this early on, be able to get out of the Holy Mountain this early on. That is very, very solid. Like, realistically, I don't even need to keep exploring. Like, maybe I'll find a good spell, though. Because I have a teleport wand. Actually, what's the... Oh, it is a shuffle, though. I was going to say, what's the recharge time on this? The cast delay is very low. The recharge time is horrible. But I do have an alright. No shuffle, 0.38. Nothing too crazy. But for the first area, this is pretty darn solid. Yeah, I think we can just go in the Holy Mountain. I don't hate it. And generally, I'm not even going to take the hard here. I think I'm in a good enough spot. Oh, please don't destroy the Holy Mountain. Okay, thank you. Levitation Trail, telekinetic or extra item. I mean, extra item's not bad. Okay, I'll take extra item. I'm not going to reroll just yet. It seems like a very early time to reroll. Nothing that I really want. Oh, we get a Lumi this early on as well. That's very nice. Nothing I can do with that yet, but I will take it, because all of the other runs I've had so far, I haven't even had a freaking Lumi. Right, so this is my teleport wand. Is this one better than this one? Hold on. And this is... This does how much damage? 20 drain, 5 damage, and 5 damage slice. And this does 3 damage. Right, right. Let me take the... Just buy the... Well, what am I replacing with the Lumi? I mean, I guess I could replace this. Right? Because this is a shuffle with... yeah, it's... a little too slow for my taste. That's what it is. So let me just see what that looks like. It's gonna use up the mana very fast. Yeah, it's way too fast. So we're just gonna do that. This is a 0.12, 0.58. I could just do that as well. Because I do like having light on this. It does make it a little bit less effective. Because I'm not doing that. So actually, let's do that. This is my... I'm gonna make this my main one, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I like the speed of this. This is my backup wand. And then this... Do I even want to keep Lumi in here? That's actually a good question. Because I do need some sort of digging wand. Which is better? Worse recharge, worse mana max, but more slots. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna do it like this. So it does dig a little bit. This one's gonna get thrown out. Actually, no, this is gonna get no shuffled, and this one's gonna disappear. Okay, I think that's good. And there's nothing really. I mean, the on trigger is kind of tempting, but I'm probably gonna find it again, I would assume. And then everything else here is kind of not the greatest. Not the greatest for what I'm looking for. I am the greatest. Honestly, okay, 145, screw it. I'll just buy it. I'll just buy it just to have it. Alright, and now I gotta okay, nice. I've messed that up so many times that I'm super careful every time now. Because I have messed up that exact, like, teleportation sequence so many times. It's actually kind of embarrassing how many times I messed it up. Because every time I'm like, oh, it's easy. There's no way I could mess this up. And every time I'm like, oh, I messed it up. Like, literally every time. I think this is a... Is this a heart formation? Okay, it is going to take forever to dig through this. With this little setup. I should have... Yeah, let me go back, actually. Let me just go back and... Oh, hold on. Ooh. Yeah, let me go back and actually just make this my little explosives wand. Because having this as like my digging wand is impossible. That's not helpful at all. This way at least I have some sort of explosion that I can dig with. Because otherwise, like, this will take me forever. I mean, at least I do have my, what is it called? My teleport wand. Like, that does make things a lot easier. Because last run, I didn't even get a teleport wand. Like, I didn't even have it when I was already, like, in the midst of my god run. I was still struggling. I was still walking on my 2 bare feet. You know, I'm gonna blame... Yeah, that was a heart formation, but no heart here. I am gonna blame that as well, you know, the deaths, all of that. I'm gonna just blame it on the fact that, like, I was walking so much. You know, if I wasn't walking so much, maybe I would have survived. If I didn't have to lose my concentration because I was walking, maybe I would have been alive. Maybe that run would not have died. You know? Does that excuse make sense? I think that excuse makes sense. I think that's a great excuse. I think whatever... I think... Here's a controversial thing about excuses. I feel like you should make as many excuses as you can, but you shouldn't believe in them. So I think it's like funny to just make random excuses and be like, oh, well, this is the reason why I like lost or didn't win or whatever. But like, you can't believe those excuses. Because as soon as you start believing in your own bullshit, that is like when things get dangerous. Because that's when like, okay, well, the excuses that you're making for other people, they kind of start controlling you in a way, if you know what I'm like, you never want your excuses to control you. Other people, no, that's fine. That's not a problem. But you don't want to do that. I'll take that heart in the mountain a little bit later. I'm still like 2 hits. So I am just gonna keep on exploring here. Because I'm not too worried about any of these guys here. All of them are like relatively easy to kill anyway. So it's not a it's not really the most dangerous thing in the world. I don't know why I just did that. There was really no reason for me to dig through that whatsoever. I think it's the risk. I think it's the thing I said earlier about like, yeah, I kind of want to be a little bit riskier today. So I'm doing that. I'm being a little... Also, that just flew right in there. Bit of a glitch, huh? But I guess I am playing a little bit riskier. So let's see. I don't think there's hearts here. And I do think I should go back up and take the heart that I left in the Holy Mountain. And then go to the Fungal Caverns. It would be nice to find... Oh, to find a bit of a better... wand, though. Because this wand for the Fungal Caverns is a little bit questionable. Like, it's not a horrible... Oh, actually, it's not even bad. If I remove Bouncing Bolt, that's actually pretty good. Actually, not even a bad digging one, huh? Ooh. Okay, it would have been nice to kill that guy with that. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say there's too many things going on here. Alright. Oh, that is a mimic. I see you. Okay. That mimic. Okay, so I do want to go back to the other Holy Mountain. Because I don't want to go on this one just yet. And that is going to involve a little bit of risk. Because backtracking here, it's not super unsafe. But it's also not super safe. Because I didn't really focus on clearing out the actual level too much. I was kind of just flying around. So there could definitely be some very, very bad things. Do I go right or left? Hold on. I think I go this way. No. I take it back. I go this way. And the reason I'm not using my teleporter is also because it's one of the... It's the Long Boy teleporter. And the Long Boy teleporter teleports you very, very long. And the problem with... Ooh, there is a wand here, though. Hold on. Let's not get distracted by our quest for actually surviving. So let's just go here, go here, go here. There's a heart somewhere here. Wonderful. Alright. Maybe I could do this. No, I don't like that. I don't like mixing things up in here. It always feels like weird of doing that. But yeah, then I don't even need this wand technically. I could just use the Lumi here. Alright, let's... Nice. And then let's see what wand we have here before we move on to the Fungal Caverns. Okay, I want to switch these. Because I keep thinking that that wand is my, is this, and it's not. And that is messing me up. I mean, it's not a bad one. It's a pretty good recharge speed. Putting the Lumi on here could be okay. The recharge time's a bit long. Lumi is what, minus 0.17. Yeah, it's not ideal, but like it's fine. It's not a horrible wand to have. And realistically, unless I get like Ping Pong Path or something, or basically like spell speed up, the Lumi itself is not going to be my main damage wand for quite a while. Alright, yeah, this needs to go on fire. This needs to be... Oh, I am going to fall down straight into the fire. Yep. But I am playing better. If you ignore my asinine behavior with activating my storage wand, I am playing very, very well. And I could just do a little bit of that. I don't think I have any way of activating them, actually. Because they need to be lit on fire. And I have no way of lighting them on fire, so that's also kind of pointless. Alright, so Lumi then it is. Let's just Lumi through right here. But this is interesting, because this is the first time that I've actually found a Lumi, I think, in any of my runs so far in the past month. Because it was always like the trigger Lumi, which is just really, it's just bait. Unless you have a very, very high recharge mana wand, a trigger Lumi is just ultimate bait and doesn't actually do anything. And I got baited a couple of times, I ain't gonna lie. I got totally baited by that wand. I mean, egg is cool and all. I don't really... Like, egg can be used to duplicate spells, I believe. As far as I know. Maybe. But I've never really used it like that. So I would have to actually... Yikes. I have to actually look into how to do that more, and I don't feel like doing that right now. So I'm just gonna blow myself up and keep on going, because that is exactly what I do when I have a perfect run. I throw it all away. Just get rid of it. No need to do an actual what is that? 0 cast delay. Okay. Well, it is a wand. It's not a great wand by any means. Like 0 cast delay when you have a recharge speed that high. Like, I mean, maybe with... I think a chainsaw removes all recharge time. So, I mean, I guess that could work. But even then, it just does have pretty bad mana recharge. It's just not a good one in general. Okay, brother. Okay. Alright. So, let us keep going to the fungal cavern. I am going to eat some shrooms this run. I am going to consume some shrooms. I hate these plants, dude. I'm going to consume some shrooms and see what that will, how that will affect my run. That should be interesting. That's always, a nice little treat. Okay, Lumi it is. I mean, theoretically, I could even use Lumi on enemies here. Like that. I could just dig through the, whatchamacallit. Oh, that's scary. Okay. I was gonna say, I could just dig through the, Okay, I don't think they can make it through here. They can still hit me through there, though. Maybe do something like that. Like, I could just dig through the fungal caverns and just not get hit by any of the enemies, I guess. Not really too hard to do. But that would be like a very time-consuming endeavor as well. Okay. But you can't hit me. Yeah, he can't hit me here. So I am cheesing a little bit, but I think if any game it's okay to cheese in, I think Noita is 100% that game. Like, I think Noita is the most fair game to cheese things in. Also, let me get that gold right there. That's a pretty big gold vein. Let me have that. Why don't you? Just gotta be careful not to destroy the gold while I'm digging to it. That's the big problem with Lumi, is that it erases everything, including the gold itself. Oh, there you go. Nice. And I don't even technically need it, but it's just nice to have. Jesus. Sometimes it's just nice to have more gold and just to prove to yourself that, hey, yes, I can take this gold. Yes, I will. Okay, I wish I had a better wand, but this will have to do. That's the portal already here. Oh god, I hate these guys. I feel like I'm not the only one. I mean, I could, I guess, just do this. Oh, yikes. 3 seconds. Okay, we're good. Oh. He was following me around, I guess. All right. Did I already check out? Was there one here I saw? No. I'm tripping, I guess. Crazy. Oh, wait. No, I know where I am. So let's go see if there's another wand I can acquire here for myself. And see what I can do with that. One of the things I'm very excited about is I just recently got a new lens for my camera. So the camera that I'm actually streaming on is like my main nice camera. It's like it's a non-DSLR. It's a mirrorless camera. But it's like a Canon M50 Mark II. I think is the right way to say that. And it's like relatively nice. It's not the best camera. It's not like the craziest one, but it's plenty for what I'd use it, right? And I just got a new lens for the camera, and it's a telephoto lens. And I've wanted to get a telephoto for the longest time, because what a telephoto allows you to do is, one, allows you to zoom like very, very strongly. So if you ever seen like those videos of like people like zooming in and zooming in and zooming in, or like where they zoom out and you're like, oh my god, how far are we? Those are often just done with telephoto lenses. But what they also do, they kind of compress distance. So as an example, if I'm sitting here and like I have mountains behind me or something, usually they'd look like, yeah, there's mountains, but they're kind of far back. But the telephoto compresses it, so it looks like the mountains are like way like popping up above you, basically. Makes it look very, very cool. And because I am going on... Oh, that's a blindest wizard. Because I am going on a trip to the Grand Teton soon, where I can take some very good pictures. It's a basically mountain national park in the States, for those of you who don't know what that is. I mean, I know you know what a park is and what mountains are. I don't know how familiar most people are with the Grand Tetons, who are not in the States. Because unlike... You know, like most Americans, I assume that everything and everyone is about the States. But it's kind of like that meme with Don Draper, where it's like, I feel bad for you. I don't think about you at all. Like, I feel like most countries don't think about the States at all, and Americans are just like delusional, being like, oh, of course people think about us. Of course they do. Why would they not think about us? And it's like, no, honey, no one thinks about you. No one cares. But also with this, I can use this infinitely. So I actually... Let me collect this. Let me actually collect a little bit of this. This is very helpful. Because I can actually infinity dig with this. I can use it as an actual freaking Lumi. Perma Lumi, really. Yeah, look at that. Okay, it is... Oh, this is actually a good Lumi wand. Really good recharge speed. Oh, this is the perfect Lumi wand. Great recharge speed, so it's infinite. Cast delay, that's perfect. And realistically, I could just go back here. Because I am relatively low on health. And I don't think I see any wands in, like... obvious areas here. Let's see. Let's eat some shrooms. Let's complete that. I need to get to about 180, I think. I think I can get enough here. Yeah, alright. Alright, so shrooms have been eaten. And let's see what I have here. Hold on. What is your favorite color? My favorite color is rock. But when it is not rock, it is... It's like a mix of those two colors. Like bluish. I'm very, very basic. That is the favorite color. Also, okay, I'm good. Why? What's your favorite color? Is this gonna be a Ligma? I'm ready to get Ligma'd if I have to. I am prepared. I am prepared to make the sacrifice to get Ligma'd by a favorite color. Last stream, I thought someone was trying to Ligma me, but they were just really asking a question. So, I guess the joke was on me. Yeah, let's go back here. Let's just fly out. And then also, I don't know what, like, rock is like what? What is rock? What does fungal shifting rock mean? Okay. So what I can do here is I think this will allow me to infinite Lumi. No? Wow, the mana charge speed of that is not enough? Interesting. Okay. I thought that would be more than plenty. Oh, I guess this doesn't go as fast. That's why. This goes a lot faster. But then the charge speed is not enough to catch up. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if I can make some really... I mean, Bloodlust is alright. I'll take Homing. Okay, this can be fun. Hold on. I mean, I could even do this. Short range homing and this. And I think this will be fine. But I could also make a homing rock. And that can be a lot of fun. So let me just see. Freeze charge, bomb. Blood, orbiting arc, acid ball, reduce spread. Bloodlust or dropper bolt. I think Bloodlust is more damage, but it hurts me. Yeah. So it gets 33 damage, but the projectile can also hurt me. I think if I'm doing these, I'm pretty safe. These I wouldn't be safe with because they bounce. But this I'm safe with. So I am just gonna... Okay, I also have this here for some reason. So hold on. Let me just clean up a little bit here. I don't know why I have so many different things. So I do want to do short range homing and then rock. The only problem with this is that I have a lot of wands here. So I mean, I'll go back, I guess. I just want to test it out. Tinker with wands everywhere. Oh, you magnificent bastard. You magnificent bastard. Okay. We do have Tinker with wands everywhere. So now... Okay. So now... we are safe. There is also a... Let's try this. Let's send this rock towards a turret. How short range is the homing? Oh, I think the homing is very short range. Crap. Oh, and it's also blocked. Alright, so using the magic of rock, we are just gonna kill all the enemies here. And the only thing I need to do is I just need to keep kicking the rock. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just keep kicking the rock. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Just kick in the rock and it's gonna kill any enemies it discovers on the way. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love this game. It's my first time doing that, actually. First time using the How did he hit me? That man has incredible patience. He was like, yeah, I know you're somewhere there, but I'm just gonna wait. The only problem with rock is the fact that it's not endless rock. I get 1 rock and that's it. It's very sad. Or 3 rocks and that's it. What am I talking about? 1 rock? I don't get 1 rock. I get way more. But I don't want to waste it in an area where like I know there's not a lot of enemies. Oh. All right, rock, do your thing. All right. Okay. Let's kick the rock down that way. And I think this actually affects where I kick, right? Like if I kick it that way, yeah. It goes in the direction of, I believe, where I'm looking. I might be wrong on that. Don't quote me on that. Oh, whoa. It's a big wand. And I can actually make a storage wand now, because I have Tinker with wands everywhere. Ah ha 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 ha. Alright, hold on. We are gonna just do that. Hold on. We're gonna try not to get hurt, but we are gonna do that. And I am gonna... I wish I had like a null spell, so if my storage wand, like I even fired it, it wouldn't do anything. But I'm gonna place it on the 4th spot. I'm gonna make this homing a little bit, just so it's easier to hit my enemies. And then I guess rock, I'm all out of rock at this point, so it kind of is what it is. But that's okay. Oh. Sometimes you rock and sometimes you get rocked. But that's what life is. You just gotta keep going. And sometimes you get rocked like that. Wonderful. Great to hear, great to see. We love to see it. Alright, what's going on here? Come on, just dig through this, dude. I do see some enemies, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, there we go. Just fire in that general direction and hope for the best. It is killing my cast delay, though. Holy hell. It has absolutely destroyed my cast delay. So actually, I'm just going to get rid of that for now. Because I don't have enough for this to work very well. I am also losing a lot of health. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. No. Give me that gold. You son of a bitch. I wanted that. Alright. Let me just go in this like safe little cavern for a sec. Because I do want to see if switching this over like this will allow me to infinite cast. It does. Okay. So this is my main wand now. My digging wand very sharply lost, you know, all ability to be good, but that's okay. I am exchanging digging for damage. Homing damage, especially. Because I gotta... Jesus Christ. Because of things like this. Okay, I can just straight up just hover and fire and just let the homing take care of everything. I don't even have to think. How did the homing not kill them? What is that? Any enemies here? Oh. Okay, no, it's just mice. It is just mice. We can handle mice, can't we? Mice are fine. There's no issues here. Alright. I do feel like I'm gonna find spots to actually just go down. Are you gonna explode or are you just gonna... Okay, thank you. Because I have Tinker with Wands everywhere. This wand is more than good enough for me to kill Hisi base. And I can also just kick the rock around. So that will do crazy damage in Hisi base. So actually, this is perfect. I don't need to keep exploring, he said, while he keeps exploring. Yes, of course. The greed of man will be his downfall. And by man, I mean my own greed. What the hell is going on? Okay. What is that? Why is... Oh! Oh! All oil has been turned to rock. That's what that chungle. That's what that chungle shift was. That's what that fungal shift was. Interesting. Okay, let me just check out this one real quick. Because I don't think that really changes much for me. Oil being rock. I don't think that affects anything. Yeah, nothing I really care that much about. Alright. Let's get out of here. Also... Oh wait, firebombs are infinite? Okay, they are very slow though. I don't like that. So we are just gonna clear up here a little bit. Get rid of all of these. Make sure my storage wand is storaging. Truly. I don't need that much light. A bit much. Oh, I saw that. Don't think I didn't see that. I saw that. Saw them fall down from the sky. Bitter to murder me. You won't get to murder me. Not today. Also, I could do a double. Here, actually. It is a little bit slower. I don't know if I like that. Because if I do a triple spell, I don't think that's... Yeah, it's not worth it, because that's also doesn't really wrap, so that's a pointless addition there. Alright, yeah, let's go back. Let's go to the next holy mountain. I wanna... Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me. Dude. Okay, please tell me the gods aren't gonna be angry with me at least. Okay, well, I get extra max health, but that... My heart actually skipped a beat. I was terrifying. Oh, the gods are gonna be angry with me, aren't they? The gods are gonna be angry. Alright, well, I can do this. Right, I'll pick up the heart, and then I can... Oh, this wand doesn't have enough for rock. Okay, does this one have enough for rock? It does. Okay. So I am going to drag this over here if the gods are angry with me. Let's see. Because I don't know how deep and how much that worm dug. So let's see if Steve is here to... No, it doesn't look like it. No, we're good. We're all good. We got Plague Rats, Never Skip Leg Day, or Revenge Tentacle. Yeah, we're re-rolling all day. Saving Grace, Melee Immunity, or Teleportitis. Okay, yeah, I'll take Saving Grace. It's basically like an extra life, except it doesn't, Whoa, ladies. Okay, hold on. Let's see if the wands are any good. None of the wands are that good themselves, but the spells here, man, the spells. Because now I have... Well, I can't do that. Now I have a homing rock. I don't want this to be on the homing rock, actually. So this is the only thing I need to move. Because if this is on the homing rock, the rock can hurt me, and that's not ideal. I can add damage plus to the rock, though, and that would be fine. And I could also try the glowing lands. Oh. Ooh, this is shaping up to be yet another god run. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. So if I put this on here, right, how fast is that? It's not bad. Because this does 35 damage versus this 5. Right? So let's actually see how much damage, what the damage difference here is. So it's about 111 is what I'm seeing. And then if I do this... Okay, well, this just digs through, so I don't even get to know what the damage is. That's not helpful. Okay. Okay, let's just see what this is with this then, I guess. So that does increase it quite a bit. The damage plus, cast delay, damage plus 10. So let's increase the damage on the rock, even though I don't think there's a point in doing that. Let's switch this to glowing lance. And then I can switch these two around. So I can mess around with the rock a little bit. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this so much. This is perfect. This is gonna be the greatest run you have ever seen in your life. Maybe not. I don't know. I've died on less, honestly. And let's just add teleportation to this wand. Yeah, add it here. And then actually I'll just keep teleportation on it. Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. Ooh, the rock just clears them out. It just goes, dude. It just goes. The rock just straight up goes for it. Oh, I love it. So, if the enemies come from here, I'm safe. If enemies come from here, let me just... Oh, that doesn't actually... Yeah, hold on. Okay. Alrighty then. How was I going through the... Okay. If enemies come from that area, I'm also safe. Freezing liquid potion, I'm not taking. And then let me just make sure that this is also homing. Because I do have the rock right there. Actually, I want to try the lance. Let me actually go find an enemy and see if I can try out the lance before... Did my rock get destroyed? No, that is pretty good damage by itself as well, honestly. Like, I'm pretty happy with that damage. Take a look. Okay, there's no enemies here. Who can I... Yeah, you, sure. Yeah, most of these are one hit then. So I technically don't even need the rock. The rock is just there for shits and gigs, I guess. Oh! Well, that's a problem. The fact that those do that much damage is probably not ideal. If we're being real. That doesn't seem ideal. But yeah, let's just kick this rock over there. We're gonna bring this with us everywhere. But I do actually want to have this here. Oh, but that does destroy the rock. All right, let's release another rock if we find some enemies. Sure. Go ahead, my friend. Yeesh. It's actually not even that seeking. Okay, this is... I don't think this is... Oh, because I'm a stupid idiot! Right. Right. I think... we're gonna have to dig. Because I don't think this amount of health is very sustainable in Hisi base. I should not have a lesson learned. I should not have gotten this obsessed with rock. I should have just done this from the very beginning. The rock was just there to trick us all along. Which is honestly very sad. I had very high hopes for the rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Wait, is this my rock? It is my rock. Okay, never mind. I still have one. Still have a rock. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. Let me just kick this over there. And then let's just... You son of a bitch. I wasn't sure if he would actually... That was going to activate the explosives, but I guess it is. That is very good to know. That is just awesome to know. That is... I love the fact that, you know, the gift... What Noita gifts you is knowledge. Right? The best gift of all is knowledge. Okay. So I'm gonna very, very carefully go down. Not there. There's a lot of enemies to the right here. And there's a lot of enemies to the left here. So where do I go? And I don't even have water. I have 5 HP. I actually have 5 HP. I'm actually fucked. What do you do in this game? So what you do in this game, if you've never seen it before, I'm going to try to be spoil-free because the point of this game is to basically learn more about the game as you play. But it's a roguelike, and what you do is you take these wands and you can build spells or build wands using these spells. But the real shtick of this game is that every pixel is simulated, and every pixel can and will, unfortunately, kill you. So that is the thing here, and what you're trying to do is just basically, you know, kill some bosses, get to the end of the game. What we'll discover is that the end of the game is, how do I say this, different from what you might expect it to be. And that's my best spoiler-free explanation of what you do in this game. Because I think the beauty of Noita is actually just playing through the game yourself and experiencing it. And sometimes watching other people is, you know, you can watch other people play as well, but if you are going to play it, I usually recommend like either going in blind or, you know, kind of blind at least. But the problem here that I have is I have 5 health. And I actually have a really good run going. But I am 1 hit. So if any enemies, or even if this fire pixel here, if any of that hits me, I am dead. And I would rather not be dead. I do have the advantage of having a homing spell though. So all my spells here that I fire, they are homing. Okay. Which means that I can actually kill enemies without necessarily risking death. And I say necessarily because it's still very, very risky. Like, even that pixel right there could have killed me. I think that's the beauty and the danger of this game. Everything can kill you, and everything will kill you, and everything sucks. But it's great. We love it. We love this game, and by we, I mean I. And then the whole Sun Quest note, that's actually creating the sun, is one of the, like, sub-quests in this game, if you will. The game doesn't specifically tell you that you should do it, but it basically, like Elden Ring style, leaves tablets and notes around that, you know, show you that, oh, no, that tell you that you can do it, and then you probably should try to do something like that. It's very, I don't want to say Elden Ring-esque or Souls-like, but it is, like, very Elden Ring-esque in that it doesn't really tell you much. You're just supposed to discover things as you play. And it's also Elden Ring-esque in the fact that it is a pretty freaking hard game. Alright. Oh, this is not a safe place to go. Because I know there's enemies to the right here. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this. This is not good. Okay, I can do this, though. Alright, maybe I'll survive this. Maybe not, I don't know. Jesus Christ. The problem is that this thing there is birthing, I think people call it the mafia boss colloquially, but I call it like the birth mother. That thing there is birthing a whole bunch of smaller enemies. And because of that, there's just a whole mess of things here. I don't even know what's going on. And then we have these enemies here. This is the healer. This is a sniper. This is just a horrifying thing. Maybe I can just dig. Let's just see if I can just dig down and get some health. Okay, I don't think there's anything scary here. There is, but I think I can just do that. Yeah, look at this, look at this. Whew. We are all good. Oh god, this is terrifying. What is that? That's just steel, okay. So this guy that I killed, he had a wand on him. And that wand, bad wand stats. But it does have some things that I want to grab for myself. So I am going to just snag a couple of these thingamajigs here. I am probably going to... Fireworks does do damage, so maybe remove... I do need the entree. I don't need the other teleport. I'll take that. And then I am going to just replace it with this one, because I think this one has... Hold on. This has 15 slots, this has 15 slots. So same slot number, actually. I didn't really win anything there. Alright. How far are we from the bottom? That is the real question. Wait, no, this is the bottom. This is the Holy Mountain. So I survived on 5 HP. Well, I don't want to say I survived. Something could drop on me from the top. There could be a really dangerous enemy here to the left. No! We're safe! Okay. Get some health. And let's see if any of these wands have anything. Nothing really that crazy. This is a... Nah, it's a crap wand. This is a really good wand. Or a solid wand. Really low recharge time and cast delay. But also pretty shitty mana charge speed. Critical on blood. And then this is Essence to Power. Yeah. Increases damage based on number of creatures nearby. Wasn't there a... Hold on. Oh yeah, I could do Pulming Plasma. That can be kind of funny. I don't have anything to do Pulming Plasma with, but that could be kind of funny. And then I could... Yeah, let me just take this one and just replace this with this here. Because that's gonna... I'll keep Essence of Power as well. Why not? That's fine. I don't care. Keep Essence to Power as well. Because that can be helpful in a pinch. But yeah, that's better. Like, my Dig-In wand is now at least, like, this good. And then this one is, like, my teleporter slash backup slash whatever wand. Do I want to use the rock in the jungle, honestly? Or do I just want to go with this? I think I kind of just want to use this. Like, the glowing lance is one hit for most enemies. I don't even know if I need damage plus. Because the mana drain on that... That shoots permanently. Actually, no, it's fine. I can just constantly shoot. I don't know why I was running into issues in the previous area. Weird. Okay. That's fine, though. Let's see what the perk is. Because I don't think any of these ones are really that great. Maybe we'll get, like, a Lumi... what is that? High mana, low capacity. Loses capacity, eat your vegetables, or a close call. Additional crit is always good. I'll just go for additional crit. Why not? Okay, so there is an enemy there. So theoretically, what I could do is either A... Okay, I guess I could just go and try to... Okay, I can't actually kill them. Because they're not flying in here. But I can't teleport because they're immediately going to try to kill me. What a dilemma. Why are you guys even here? Okay, I think here's... No, I was going to say here's my chance, but it's not. Okay, I could just make the gods angry. I don't really want to deal with that right now, but I could do that. Or I could also just send a freaking rock towards. Let's do that. Let's try to send a homing rock their way. And I just gotta make sure to remove that from the homing rock, because otherwise that's gonna be very painful to me as well. Oh wait, I can't. Right. I can't even do that. This is gonna go on to. Okay, well, I guess it's just gonna target this instead. Stupid game. Oh. Okay, at least one of them came over here. That's a plus. One of them is done. And I think... Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm all good. I would just play... I was playing very carefully. Which isn't really, like... Realistically, that's not super necessary right now. But it does make me feel better. Because I do want to make sure that I, you know... I have a chance of survival. And I am pretty much just firing this just randomly because I don't know where the enemies are. And this should kill most things in one hit. Ooh, I like the movement speed. Oh my god. Let me pick up some more of that. Look at this movement. Yeah, so we got fire potion. Why do I have fire in my potion? Where did that come from? Alright. Let's go back then. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. I wanted to refill my water. Now I have no water in a place where water is mandatory. I mean, I guess that can work. But this is a place where water is mandatory because everything is going to be on fire soon enough. Even though it's not right now, it will be on fire soon enough. And the sooner I can get... What? How did you even get here? Alright, hold on. I can do this. I can add a little bit of damage to my Lumi. Yeah, there we go. Even though my Lumi's not long, it is very powerful. And isn't that what girls want? I wouldn't know, but, you know. That's what I've been told. And I'm gonna believe that. Alright, there we go. Honestly, not even bad health-wise. Like, that was totally fine. I'm just freaking out a little bit. Because I did mess up. I destroyed the Holy Mountain, so I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty about that. It is pretty slow recharge speed. That's the only thing with this. Like, the recharge speed on this is fucking pitiful. But I mean, I guess that's alright. What? Realistically, I only need it for, Come here. Realistically, I only need it for, what is it called? For small digging. So I should be... Whoa, what is going on here? Mana to damage. Red Glimmer, which lowers cast delay. And 14 slots. Alright, hold on. So I will take, actually... I'll take the Red Glimmer, because that lowers cast delay. And I can add that here. And then mana to damage is kind of fun. So maybe I'll drop this for mana to damage. And then I'll pick up... I'll get this one back here. So then I can take this, and I can put this in here. Honestly, I don't really see why I'm keeping all of these here. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Alright. This is shaping up to be a good... a very, very good run. A very, very good run. If I don't get killed by something like this, Jesus. I hate this freaking poison trail. Because I don't even know, like, does it wash off if I try to save myself with water? I don't think it does. I don't think it washes off faster. And then, like, dodging those is impossible when they're above you. Because they just shoot, and it's just a trail of poison everywhere. It's like, what am I supposed to do against that? There's poison everywhere I go. So yeah. I don't love these enemies, if you can't tell. If you can't tell, not a fan. 0 out of 10, not a fan. Oh, wait. I don't have ambrosia on me. And I haven't found any hearts. Oh, man. Oh man, I could have done the heart mage trick. I mean, I guess I could still do it. I just don't know. Yeah, I need to find a heart to be able to do that. And I need ambrosia as well, because otherwise he actually hurts me. All right, new quest. Let's go see if we can find some ambrosia and a heart. We have a new job. Because what we can do then, that guy halves your health. And if you half your health multiple times, and then you pick up the health pickup, that increases your health, then his, what is it called? His spell wears off, but you still keep the doubling of the health. So you get, like, you know, health times whatever doubling. I'm explaining it horribly, but basically you get to increase your health by a lot. And that is all you really need to know. That's all that really matters, right? You get to increase your health, bada bing, bada boom, that's all that matters. But I do need to find... I either need to find another heart, or, because that heart mage is kind of stuck there, I could probably do that with that there, the heart in the holy mountain. But I do need ambrosia. Because without it... Oh my god. Oh my god. That guy just almost killed me. I don't even know if I have enough to... Like, I'm pretty much one shot if that guy actually hits me. Where is he even? Okay, I see the spider. The spider is fine. I see the poison. Poison's not fine. Okay. This is not Mayday. This is Mayday material. Like, if the poison hits me, if the spider hits me, if any of these hit me, I'm screwed. But I'm still hoping maybe I'll find ambrosia. Like, there is a world in which there's ambrosia somewhere here. I can do the heart mage trick. I believe in the gods of Noita. I believe that they will give me what I want. Because why wouldn't they? They're such kind and such... Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe I should just go to the next area. Maybe I should stop exploring at 29 health. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Because theoretically, I can dig up at any moment. it would just anger the gods. But honestly, I'd rather have full health here and maybe get the gods angry than worry about other things. Projectile Thunder, Quadruple Spell, Path of Dark Flame. None of these are really that helpful here. None of these are really that good for me. More Exploding Gold, Item Radar, or Strong Levitation. I do like Levitation. Item Radar could be helpful for Ambrosia, but I'll take Levitation here. And let's see if there's any good wands. Oh wait, there's no wands, there's just spells. Crit on water can be good, because if there's a spell that makes them wet, it just crits. All of the other ones, I will... Wait, hold on. What is that water? That's not water, is it? No, it's Thunderfield. All of these other ones, I will just keep as is. And I am just going to try to... I could dig out of this mountain, actually. I guess... Do I want to dig out of this mountain? That's the question. Because I got... After this one, there's 1, 2 more. And I think the last one always has Scott anyway. And if I dig through that, the gods will be angry at me anyway. Alright, let's dig out of this. Actually, no, let's not dig out of this. If I find some good, if I find some good items, or like a better wand thing, maybe I will dig out. But for now, also that is doing a lot less damage now. We're getting to the point where it's not doing enough damage. And I need it to be like much faster. Can I do a homing Lumi? Silly question, but can I do a homing Lumi? Okay, 1, it hurts me. Yeah, 2, there's just not enough mana there to really even get an answer to that. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Was really hoping I could do a homing Lumi or something, but alas, that was not in the cards, not today. Oh, you can explode me. Okay. Why are we just chilling? Okay, that's fine. Like, I'm still not in a bad spot. I am in a place where, like, I am gonna start losing because I just don't have enough DPS here. And a lot of these enemies are gonna just tank me pretty much. Because this little homing spell is not gonna be enough for, it's just not gonna be enough, basically. That is all I'm gonna say. Like, yeah, like that. I was not expecting that guy would still be alive to throw that at me. And because of that, I died. No, I didn't die. But I am... If only I could have done the little heart wizard trick there. That would have been helpful. Oh, this is a solid one, actually. Really good recharge speed. Really good recharge speed. Good capacity. So this can either be my, like, permanent Lumi wand, or maybe for this. Maybe I can actually speed this up. So let me just pick it up here. Oh, what? Dude. Dude. You're kidding me. See what I'm talking about? Can't get a single break in this game. You can't get a single break. It's like, oh, you thought you found a good wand? Okay, yeah, fuck you. You're gonna get hit by like fucking infinite damage, and enemies are gonna come from nowhere. Even though I literally was standing here, he didn't shoot until I picked up the wand. I guess this oil is because I did a fungal shift, and oil is now, what is it called? Oil is now rock. So that's a bit of a weird fungal shift. But that's what we have here. Okay, let me be careful. So there's no enemies here. Let me just destroy that. Okay. Because I just want to make sure. Is there anyone below me? Okay, no, I'm fine. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're okay. So what I can do is I can just quickly throw all of this away. And first let me just put Lumi here. Yeah, so I have infinite Lumi. The problem is I have infinite Lumi with horrible distance. It's not gonna do enough damage, right? I need ping pong path or something of a similar concept to really make that work. So that doesn't work. Alright, let me just keep shooting there just in case. Alright. If there's anything there, it should be dead at this point. But I can also just switch this over here. Because I think that it does speed it up, but not as much as I thought it would. Why not? Because the recharge time is 0.2. This removes 0.13 cast delay, but this also adds cast delay. I need to reduce recharge time even more. Could I add Lumi to this, maybe? Hold on. Because this reduces recharge time, right? So shouldn't that be helping? That's actually not what I want, right? Because I want this to be... Yeah. I'm doing something wrong. Maybe wrap it? Okay. Wrapping it works. Got a dual Thank you, Skooma. Yeah, wrapping it works, but that just breaks it. Well, not breaks it, but like, it just destroys the mana. Because then this is just using it all up. Do I have anything else that could improve the casting of this wand? Because using Lumi there seems to be pretty, like, this is not bad, right? But it could definitely be better. And this is 260, this is 98. Oh wait, this is actually the better Lumi wand here now. Because otherwise here it stays as a... Oh no, it's not. Oh, because this has more mana in general. This is low mana, so that's... Alright, I'm just going to throw this wand out. So we're going to do this here for now. We're going to pick this up as our storage wand. I'm still not super happy with it. But it does seem that I can't really do... I mean, maybe I could remove one of the damage pluses, actually. Hold on. Because I think the speed is going to be way more. No. What if I remove Bloodlust? No, it's still too much. Because it is wrapping. Does it need to wrap? What's the recharge? 275? I guess I need like a recharge of 500 or something to really make that work. So maybe one day I'll be a big boy and I'll have be able to get that. For now, I can just do... No, I don't want to do that. I can just do this, I guess. I do want to pick up this wand here, but I want to make sure that I... Alright, well, that's okay. That was a safe way of doing that. That was... Why is it still... Oh, is there another one? Okay, but it's not triggering for all of the steel. So I'm safe. Or I'm relatively safe. Oh, that's an evil eye. Okay, that's kind of cool. This is all the ones that I threw out. I mean, I can just straight up go to the next area here. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Don't you dare. Don't you dare kill me. If you kill me, I swear to God, I will murder you. Alright, we're good. Alright. We're not good. I am setting myself on fire. I really should have a water stain on me at all times. And also, I really wish I could use this wand as both a damage wand and a Lumi wand. Okay, maybe I'll find a ping pong path or a spiral, or let's just shoot a couple of these in there just in case. Yeah, I think. Oh, nope. I said I think we're good. We were not good. That was a lie. We were most definitely not good. In fact, we were... No, we're fine. We're fine. We are perfectly fine. Oh, I do see this stupid little teleporter guy. Alright. Please give me something good. Just straight up homing. That does mess up the mana drain, but like... Do I want it, though? Because at that point, I could do, like, a homing death cross, maybe. Hold on. That could be fun. Homing death cross. I do think it's not going to do anything. Yeah, it's not going to do anything just here. What if I make it, like, actually homing? No, okay. Let me just replace this for a sec. Hold on. That's also not safe. Because that can very well hit me if they get close to me. And I do hear something's like shooting. And I want to be careful. Because this is once again shaping up to be a pretty solid run. Am I doing actual homing? That is actual homing, okay. So I do have real homing on here, and it's not really messing up my mana too much, so I'm okay. Alright. That one, that's covered in rock, so that's fine. I will keep small homing. I'll keep one death cross. And I'll keep one formation pentagon because I think that's going to be helpful. And then I'm going to replace that. Let me just add more of these into here. Because that can be helpful to Alchemist, and that will obviously might be my... Oh, I already have a trigger in there. Okay. Oh god, that scared me. What if I switch? How bad is this? I forget. Come here. Where are you? Homing. It's actually not bad. The only issue is it does, you know... Maybe I'll keep it as this. Because then I have my infinite Lumi. If I can find a way to just speed it up a little bit, I would be good. And I don't think short-range homing works on Lumi. That's too bad. Critical, rock. I mean, I can still do a homing rock. Well, let's do that, actually. Let's just send a rock over that way, and let's just drop a rock. No, I'm safe here, so I'm fine. I was going to say drop a rock there just in case, but I'm totally safe there. Egg, light. Do a little Lumi light. That does lower my mana a little bit, but that's fine. And then this way, I have my main damage wand. My Lumi is my, like, short-range backup in case this dies. And then we're good. Okay. So let me just... Okay, no enemies here. No traps. It is homing towards an enemy that I can't even see. There's a bit of a problem? Wait, no. Hold on. Let's go to regular. Let's go to short-range homing. Because if I fire it this way, it's going to see the enemy here. And because of bloodlust, I can actually kill myself. No. Game, I see what you want me to do. I'm not falling for it. I am not falling for your tricks. I am not falling for this game's stupid tricks. Where it's going to try to kill me. And make me lose all of my progress. And make me hate my life. I am not falling for that. I am falling for this wand, though, which might be bait. But maybe not. I can infinite dig now, so it's... Oh, hello there. We got Mama Octopus up in this bitch. Okay. And we got the little octopus. Look at that. Little happy family. Plasma beam, expanding sphere. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going here. Because I do wanna have some health. That's a worm. Isn't it? I think that was a worm. Which could mean that Comey right here is going to get very, very mad. I mean, I do have the full infinite dig. So that's not a big problem. Let's see if there's any better ones here. This one's it's alright. Cool spells though. Because the reduced life... Oh, reduced life... I don't need reduced lifetime. I need increased lifetime. Holy Lance. I don't think I've ever seen this. Mana drain 120, and this is 30. And this does 2 mana drain, 5 mana drain. Yeah, Holy Lance could be interesting, actually. What is this? Auto aim. Turn. Okay, never seen that before. Auto cast Light Shot. This can be my black hole wand if I get black holes. Bloodlust. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I mean, I guess I could double up on Bloodlust, because it's already doing damage. Right? So it's not like it can really hurt me. Hurt me more, rather, right? Like, if I have 1 Bloodlust or 2 Bloodlust, who cares? I assume they stack. Maybe I'm wrong. So let me just put this back, and then what's in here? Hurt on fire. Okay. Crit on fire enemies. Enemy radar, Luki, kills the mana. Curious. I do like the mutation, but then I think that removes your levitation ability, so I am just gonna... Honestly, I'm gonna reroll here. Bold move. Sure, we can have a homunculus. Why not? Because I do... This one here could be useful for for black holes, but the problem is... I will come back for it. I will remember that there's a black hole wand in this holy mountain. And let me just drop this one somewhere where I'll actually remember it. Because otherwise... Oh, it is 3 spells per cast, though. I don't know how good that really is. I am just gonna drop it like here, just so I'm aware of it. I love the way that little guy jumps. You go, little dude. You go, you go, man. So here's what I wanted to test, and I don't actually think I have anything. I mean, I could test it with this. I wanted to test if these stack. Noita is a game about experimentation, so let's experiment. 78, so 234. No! You stupid idiot. Come on, man. Okay, so it does... This does do more damage, but it significantly slows down by 0.13 my casting speed. Christ. I mean, I am trying to one-shot right now, basically, right? So I could... And how much mana does this have? 98 charge speed. Maybe a glowing lance isn't a bad idea. It does have... I can't buy it right now, right? I can't buy it anymore. Yeah, very, very funny. Suicidal little guys. We love it. Anything else I can improve here? Homing. I mean, I should probably add one of the homings to it. I do want to keep short range for now. Because I'm not a fan of just the fact that this can just kill me. Because I do have these on here. Actually, what is this? Why did I go here? What is the speed of this without that? That's actually pretty good. Actually pretty good speed. Because this does... No, but that does add like 33 damage. Okay, yeah. Let's just keep going. I'm overthinking things. Also, not gonna dig out of this holy mountain. I don't need to. I could... Yeah, I'll pick up a refill. Just for the sake of rock. A homing rock. I can do a long-range homing rock. I don't think it's gonna be better, but that could be something. And then let's... I fucked this up so many times that like doing that scares me now. Alright, anyone there? No. Anyone there? No. I do see a trap. Can I not hit the trap? There we go. And I think the real strat here is to actually just straight up dig down. Like, not even worry about... Dude! Stupidest perk I have ever picked up in my life. I think that's a cursed rock. No, it's... At least he's dead now. Alright, actually... Okay, actually... This is terrifying. I'm not doing nearly enough damage here. Oh, Lord. Not doing nearly enough damage here. Like, that... Lumi is good, right? Lumi does enough damage. So let me just... sneak away here and try to rethink my life. Come here. Alright, well, I guess I'm just fucked. I was not expecting that I would get this screwed with this damage here. And that guy picked up my wand. Oh, it's so over. It is so over. Well, good news is I have... Where did you even come from? You're not even from the same level. What is this? Oh, no. Okay, is there any... I can't buy any of these. So here's the problem. Here's a dilemma. This doesn't do enough damage. Maybe if I rapid fired it and switched to this wand, it might do enough damage. But did it like that? Right? Wait, what? Oh, because I have to double. Yeah. But even then, that's not probably the amount of damage I want to be doing. And I don't have anything that can make them moist, do I? No. And I can't extend my Lumi. I mean, I can light shot Lumi, but that's 0 damage. That is just very practically a dumb decision. Huh. I mean, I could do energy sphere, but that's probably even worse. It's just not enough damage. Yeah, I'm not doing bouncing burst. Fuck that. Imagine like the little Jimmy Neutron things up on the screen right now. That's what my brain is doing right now. I mean, I guess I could do the thing. I could do the wrap. Right, remove. Well, I don't want to fully get rid of that. Right, and then do the wrapping here. Like that. So what if I do this? What if I do that? Nah, the recharge is still so slow. Like, yeah, I do 478 damage. But then I gotta wait for all to recharge. Yeah, look at that. And even with like this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And my health is fucked. Oof, oof, oy vey. What do I do here, dude? Do I just throw in the towel? Alright. Let's just try to dig. We're gonna use this here. Okay, yeah. And the light doesn't change much, so I can dig. And then I do actually need another damage wand. Because this is fine. It's just not long enough. Yeah. I actually don't know. I have that problem too, not long enough. Man, don't we all? I think we all could use a little bit more length. Hello, Paradox. 7? Yes, 7. Roman numerals are not my suit. Sweet? Thinking is not my sweet. I'm doing well, how are you? I'm not long enough, and I'm not deep enough, and I'm probably gonna die here. But other than that, I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, let's refill with water. Let's try to dig through. And then maybe we can rap pretty well for a white guy too. I don't know. I got a little bit of a Eastern European in me. So maybe that's like the Eastern European Adidas wearing jeans. Jeans in me for that. But yeah, let's go. Let's be safe. I have a question. Why 100 days? Well, so it's like 100 runs technically. But also I think 100 days is how long it's gonna take me to actually accomplish the challenge of completing the Sun Quest. And I don't know, it's like a self-imposed challenge. You know, play Noita for 100 days. It's not 100 days straight. Don't get me wrong. Because, well, I am not a... I saw that! Okay, let's just dig. I am not a full-time streamer. And so I have to actually do real-life things and real-life work. And it's not going to be daily, but I think it's just fun. Why not 100 days? You know, I could have done shorter. But I like to do things like... I like to go deep into a certain... I like to go deep into things. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, let's just kill this trap here. This is terrifying me. I like to go deep into things. God, I don't want to keep saying that. And then just never do them again. So, this is kind of my way of going as deep as I can. How many times can a man say deep in the span of 60 seconds without it being weird? I think I've kind of made it past that point a long time ago. Let's be real here. Oh, I see a little. What wizard even is that? What the fuck? What are you? Why does he have my spells? The fuck? The 100 days got you curious? Yeah, I think of it as a self-imposed challenge because Noita itself wasn't already masochistic enough, so I wanted to make it even harder. I think that's a good way of thinking about it. He copies my spells. Ah. Well, this is what happens to people who copy up. Ooh, I hate that thing. That thing cost me a god run because I didn't realize he reflected your spells. I almost died. I've been on the edge of death for the past, like, I've been edging death for the past, like, 20 minutes. What do you mean I almost died? That's what I've been doing. Bro, you almost died? That's like this whole game. Balls of steel. I just don't have balls. I think I can dig through here. Hold on, let me do this. Let me do this real quick. Oh wait, I don't even have full bloodlust on that. You stupid idiot. Hold on. I'm gonna send a rock this way. And I am gonna send a rock this way. Okay. Should I leave a rock up here? No, not yet. Alright. So those rocks are my protectors. If anything comes from there or there, they're gonna kill things for me. Because they are sentient now. We have sentient rocks. Bet you weren't expecting that, huh? Sentient rocks? And then we're just gonna keep digging. Because I am actually terrified. And I don't want to die. And I don't want to deal with that thing, dude. That thing is freaking terrifying. Oh, and so is that thing. Maybe we check out this area first. Except now that white monstrosity can actually make his way through here. Which isn't really smart. Because I know I saw a trap here. But maybe there's like a little area where I can go and dig through that's going to be not as terrifying. Because I hate those things. I hate those things with a passion, dude. Alright, where is this trap? I know there was a trap here. There it is. Okay. Alright. Trap neutralized. I'm going in. Bravo 6. We're going in. No! Can it hurt me if I don't shoot at it? What? Okay. Oh, that was the rock! Oh my god. I was like, what killed it? I forgot I put my little protector rock there. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. But I also guess it doesn't actually hurt me unless I the white thing doesn't hurt me unless I attack it, it seems like. Yeah, am I learning? Did I learn properly? Okay, I don't want to destroy my rock here, so I gotta be kind of careful. Let's do this. It's just annoying. Okay, that's fine then. That's a heart mage, isn't it? I think it is. Alright, let me just... Alright, rock. You know what you... If I was playing basketball, that would have been a freaking amazing shot. But I'm not playing basketball. I'm playing rocket... No, 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 no! Alright, well... Hovers around you if you don't shoot it. If it gets in the way, it will shoot you back. Yeah. It destroy... Why didn't the rock kill him? Excuse me? Did my rock stop working? I had a Lumi build one of my runs, and I didn't realize he would reflect me, so I just... Ah! So I just shot him with a Lumi. And what ended up happening was, well, I ended up dying. I think I'm gonna be dead here. Okay, maybe not. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Ah. Ah. Fuck. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We're doing well. We're doing. I have no worries. We're doing well. All right, careful. There might be traps here. All right, I don't see any enemies that way. That's a dead enemy, but then all of these boys are over there. And what is it? What's the? I'm brave. I'm not brave. I'm shitting my pants right now. You just can't see it because I'm not pointing the camera that way. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What is it doing? What is happening? The plan, yes, the plan is to get to the next holy mountain, get some health, dig out of that holy mountain, kill Scott, kill Colmy, dig all the way up, go to the gold, go kill the alchemist, go to parallel worlds, but that's assuming that 13 health is going to be enough for me to survive this. Because I don't know what this is, I don't want to shoot it. But then also the green crystal, I think that's, the green crystal is the cursed rock one, I believe. That should be fine. Cursed rock isn't too dangerous. What the fuck? Why is everything so scary? That thing finally destroyed the rock, I guess. That's what it was trying to do. It was just trying to destroy the purple crystal. The rock. Oh, was it the rock? They love rocks. Let me actually make another rock here. Oh, actually, let's not make another rock here. Let's... There's a trap there. There's an enemy there. There's enemies there. And there's those boys over there. Crystal. Dude, I love rocks too. Don't get me wrong. Crystal rocks, non-crystal rocks. All the rocks in the world. I do think I should actually leave a little safety rock here. Alright, safety rock is gonna go right here. I do not have unlimited spells. I have Tinker with Wands everywhere. But I do not have unlimited spells. Not yet. If I did, this would be a lot better with like a glowing crystal or missile or something like that. Although I don't have any protection either. You gotta carry protection around you all the time, man. If you don't, you never know when the opportunity is gonna strike, and if you don't have it, you're gonna regret it for the rest of your life. Don't ask me how I know. Wise words. Of course. Don't you dare. Don't you dare hit me. What? What the? Look at that rock go. It's not hurting it, because it... The fuck? What the fuck? Why are you there? I think the rock broke it. Also, I broke Steve last run as well. Like, Steve was stuck in the mountain like that. Now this is scaring me, because if he leaves, he's gonna kill me. Alright, rock. No! Terrifying. Okay. I'm gonna very, very carefully... No trap. I hear things... You will not kill... You will not kill me. No, 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 we're good. I think we're almost there. No traps. Do a little trap check. No traps. No traps. I think... Oh, no. What the fuck is that? Why is that leaking? Okay, I don't like the fact that the telemage... I think that's not a tele, I think that's a blinding mage. Because that's a purple one. I think that's blinding. Which is honestly even worse in this scenario. So maybe... Yeah, it's a blinding mage. Okay, I do see something here. There's some oh, okay. So maybe... No trap? No trap. Oh, there's a trap! There's a trap! It's a trap! Okay, let's just... Yeah, no worries. I mean, I only know because I died to one, like, a couple runs ago. Okay. So maybe... Wait, is that my rock? I don't think it is. What if I dig here? Oh, fuck. Alright, but what if I just, like... Okay, Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The fact that I'm so one hit is... It feels great. I love it. I love being one hit. I love living on the edge. They tell you not to goon. They don't tell you not to edge. And that's what... And that's what I'm gonna... Oh, he's here. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Okay, okay. Oh my god, that's a fast one? Okay. Jesus Christ, this is terrifying. No traps. Trap check. Trap check. Okay, but I think... Is there anything in there? I don't think there is. I think this is fine. I can I cut this? Okay. Okay. And that is just fast moving traps? Jesus. That's just fast moving liquid. Okay. So let's dig through here. If I get to the next holy mountain, I think the funniest thing that could happen is me dying to Scott before even getting to Comey. I think like that's objectively the funniest thing I could do. Or just kill myself with a random spell. I think that's probably the... That's the funniest outcome that could happen. Also, I don't like this fire here. Like, even that small of a pix... I have not angered the gods yet. Although, I guess I have the teleporter, so I don't even have to anger... I don't even have to fight Scott. I can just teleport past that area. I was thinking I have to dig out, but I don't even have to anger them. So maybe... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me just... prepare this for safety reasons. Oh my god! I literally jumped at that. Literally jumped in my seat. Oh my god, that was scary as fuck. Okay. So I know there was a teleporter somewhere there. Or a blinding mage. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans. We're gonna take a bit of a different angle to this here. Also, just to double check. There we go. I was gonna say, to double check, I don't think there's any enemies here. But that was a lie, because this is Noita. And of course there's enemies here, because why wouldn't there be enemies here? Because this game fucking hates me. Noita jump scares? Oh, man. The first time I saw the spiders, that was a jump scare. But honestly, just... Yes, no. Last Thursday, I was streaming. And I had, like, a pretty good run going. And what happened was... Fuck. Oh, I was so close. Rest in pieces indeed. Nice try. Thank you. Thank you. I tried. This is not accurate, by the way. This is... What time is it? I'm going to do a quick one. I'm going to do a very quick run here. I'm going to do a speed run. And by speed run, I mean like... just a fast run. Because I do have more time that I could be streaming. Hey, thank you, Paradox. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the support as well. I need the emotional support right now. After that run, I need all the support I can get. But yeah, after that run, what is this one? That's not bad. Doesn't really work well here, but that's not bad. I am just gonna speed run this area. Just get some more gold, and just basically just mostly go down. Can you kill? Okay, thank you. Because I want to see if I... Because like last run was very, very slow, and I felt good, and then I just killed myself. So I'm going to just go for it and see what I can do without thinking. Let's not think about it. Let's just not think about Noita. It's like most things in life, you know, when you... okay, mini cauldron thing. If you overthink things, you're probably gonna fuck up. Like, I remember when I was playing basketball, I used to play on the team, like the high school team. And I remember when I used to play really well in practice, and then in games I would just fucking freeze up. Because I was just overthinking it, right? That is a puzzle. Yeah, I've heard about that puzzle. I have way too many things to explore. Like, I'm gonna be real. I've put 70 hours into this game. The only bosses I've killed are Colmy, Dragon, Alchemist, and the Pyramid boss. I mean, I'll take that. I don't really need it. And then I've been in Parallel Worlds once. I've broken the reroll machines once. But that is as far as I've ever gotten. And I still haven't explored. Let me just show you. Just so you're aware. So, like, if we take a look at the Noita map, right? Obviously, I've been everywhere here. But I haven't been anywhere here. Anywhere here. And I haven't been most places here. Like, I've been here. I picked up some of the wands there. And then I've been here. Actually, I don't know if I explored hell. So I haven't explored here. Master of Masters, I have not killed him yet. I don't even know where he lives. That's not really the right term. I think he might be here, but I could also be wrong. I'm very... like, the only thing I use... Like, I look up the map. I look at the map sometimes. But then other than that, I don't really do much. In terms of, like, oh my god, look at that. Very close to where I pointed. Okay, so I know the general direction. And I think at that point, I can probably find it. Also, a Lumi in the first mountain, once again, nice. And a rock. Also very nice. Let me just... I don't need this. That's actually kind of interesting. Hold on, wait, this... Yeah, it's not fast. Hold on. Wow. Could be a pretty good wand. If I do this, though... Never knew about the rock tech. Oh, rock tech is fun. I recently learned about it, and it's a fun little trick. Homing in general is a fun little trick. You can find a lot of uses for spells that are often very pointless. Like the rock being one. I do want some sort of... I mean, I can keep this as digging, I guess. Right? What's more important here? Is this more important here? No, it's not that important. Let's just do this. And let's actually buy 2 of these, because I think that's gonna... be a little faster. The coal mines are a good place to collect gold. That is true. That is a very good point. But this is also... Hold on. Why am I overthinking? Didn't I say this was going to be a speed run? Why am I not speed running when I said this would be a speed run? Also, this is pretty good, right? A little squishy, but that's not bad. Because that was at 6 damage, 7 explosion. I don't love the speed, though. I am just going to do that, actually. Need something to dig with. What's this wand? 750? Okay, maybe let's do this. Yeah, this isn't the best dig, but it's enough. Okay, speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. 1 capacity, projectile, critical hit plus. Yeah, sure, critical hit plus. No teleporter. Hold on, watch this. Watch this. Hold on. I want to make the gods angry, but I don't want to make them angry over there. This is speedrun. Speedrun, watch this. Not really a speedrun, but kind of a speedrun. Let me just dig through the mountain. Let me just keep digging. I'm going to do the statue trick, and I'm going to do it perfectly. Steve will have no idea what hit him. Oh god, but the refresh on this is fucking 25 years and 2 days. Holy hell. That's crazy. Okay, does this actually not activate the gods? Am I tripping? I thought that digging to the crystal here made the gods also mad. I might be tripping. Huh. Damn. Thought I had a little speedrun strat here, but I guess not. Okay, come on. Thank you. Alright, the gods are angry. Come here, boyo. Come here, brother. Come here. I did not mean to pick that up. I was hoping that I would miss that. Because I could very nicely... Okay, let's just... right here. Yeah! I fucked that up so many times that every time I get that, it's like so satisfying. I feel so good about myself every time. Even though it's like the easiest thing, well, supposedly, you know, of all time. All right, let's make our way downtown. I don't love the digging on this, honestly. It's a little underwhelming. And if I do that... Yeah, this is a little better, but it's still kind of underwhelming. Nice kick, well played. Thank you. Oh, hey, Dadrath. Is it also, what's the name? Lunch break? Although I guess it's the weekend, so it's not lunch break time. You always tablet, Steve? I've actually never been able to tablet him. I've only been able to do a statue and then just Lumi him. But I've never been able to tablet him. Say, hey fella, I know you're 2 hours in streaming, but how far into some creation are we right now? So, imagine, let me give you a visual demonstration. So, if this right here is the line from like starting to the sun, right? So this is start, and this circle at the end is the sun. I know it's beautiful. I would say that we are... Let me get a red marker for this, because you're going to need to see this. I would say we are right about here. Just so you're aware. So, we are very, very far away from sun creation. If you don't get me wrong. That's art. It is art. Thank you. I knew someone would appreciate that. Lazy Sunday afternoon. Nice. Very nice. Because what we have to do is we have to keep going. Go through... You feel an invisible force pushing and pulling you. I've never seen that before. What the hell? We have to go through all of these levels first. Also, this is not what I want on my... Ooh, is it? No, it's not. I wanted... Hold on. Did I want to be this? Hold on. I feel stupid. This is the long... No. This is... Wait. This is it. Yes. Jesus. I am all over the place. We need to go down multiple levels here. We need to kill the boss. We need to... Oh, hey, there's our little friend Rocky. Rocky Balboa, they call him. We need to... Always cast recharge is kind of nice. Hold on. This could be a nice little... These aren't infinite, though. We have to kill the boss. We have to go back up. We have to get extra gold. We have to fly to the parallel worlds. 8 of them, I believe. We have to reset the reroll machines. We have to break them, rather. We have to get the right perks. Then we have to go kill the Master of Masters or something like that. Or something. And then we have to keep going and birth the sun, sacrifice a whole bunch of things to it. Which is why, honestly, maybe this is Maybe we'll actually before the start even. Like if we started here, we're like before it, you know? Yeah, we're starting, this is starting from scratch. I started and I was doing well, and there was another run that I actually started the stream with. But that run, we pretend it doesn't exist because I died like immediately. But yeah, I will post the full like sun run whenever I actually do it on my YouTube channel. So if you wanna, you know, take a look at that, whenever that's gonna happen, I don't know when, feel free. If not, that's also chill. All runs are starting from scratch in Noita. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Every run I'll run them from scratch, and every run is horrifying in its own way. Alright. I guess let's... I am speedrunning, right? That's what I said. I'm speedrunning this. This is Swamp. Yeah, it's Swamp Potion. The problem is I'm horrible at speedrunning. I'm very good at playing very slow and methodical and thinking things out. What is the red thing? Would this hurt me? No. Okay. Oh, but it does reflect things. Interesting. I've actually never seen that before. I've never seen this environmental, what is it called? Modification. Never seen this in my life. So this is all new to me. Do we want to gather more gold? No, it's a speedrun. We're not gathering gold. We're not wasting time on that. Gold is for peasants. We're going to go to the fungal caverns. We're going to find a really good wand. And we're just going to keep going. We're going to get a Lumi ping pong. We're going to cheat our... Okay, well, this isn't what I want to be. One curve in words and the curve out words. I don't know about curves in words, man, but I think you might be having a stronk. I'm not sure, but I'm no doctor. But that may be something that you want to get checked out, because that does seem like a stronk to me. James Bond having a strong type of situation. Maybe I'm wrong, but it does seem mighty strong-like. The red and the white circles. One curve in words. But what about the words? Like, I know what you're talking about. I'm just confused, like, what words have to do with that. I don't understand. Maybe it's just autocorrect and I'm fucking stupid. Maybe I'm the dumb... Nah, that can't be it. Immediately reject that theory. Me, the dumb one? No. That could never be true. That's impossible. I am above average in all aspects. It's funny because like everyone thinks they're above average, like in driving, for example, and realistically, like half the people, like True story. I went on a date with a girl. Okay, that's a lie. I don't go on dates. But I went to the bookstore with a girl, and she was like, "I'm gonna drive you there because like this is a secret bookstore that I love, and I don't want you to like go there by yourself or some shit." I was like, "Okay." So she picks me up, and she starts driving, and I'm like grabbing the seat because this bitch be driving like it's like fucking NASCAR, dude. She's leaving no space between the cars. She's like, she's using the brakes at the very last second. I'm terrified for my life. And she's like, "Oh no, I'm like the best driver out of all of my friends." Like, bitch, if you're the best driver out of all of your friends. And this just filled up with fire potion. Oh my god, I am going to kill myself. I'm going to die. Where's the water? That's crazy how that just filled up with fire immediately. So let's just pour the fire out. So basically what I'm saying is, a lot of people seem to think they're really good or above average, especially in driving and things like that. I refuse to believe that. Like, that girl was like, "I'm the best driver out of all my friends." I was like, "Yeah, but you still make me feel like I'm gonna die being in the car with you." So I don't know what you're talking about. Like, just because I'm the, I don't know, just because I'm the prettiest of the ugly 7 dwarves doesn't mean I'm freaking gonna go model. Like, that's not how that works. It is autocorrect. Oh, no worries. Watching from my phone. Gotcha. So it's not me being stupid, right? Because we said that could never be a possibility. Should never even cross my mind that it's my fault. It's always someone else's fault. Berserkium is a... Shit. I'm gonna Lumi him. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah! Close quarters combat is the only... Okay, let's see some shrooms. Let's see what we can transform here. Alright, gimme the transformation. What are we doing? Come on. You hear blood. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that is wonderful. What did I turn blood into? Or what turned into blood, I guess. Either one is a... Her friends are the worst drivers in creation. How do you hear blood? You know what? Don't question me. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. But yes, I guess so. It just means her friends are like... I guess they crash every time they drive. It's like one of those statistics where it's like, on average, the average person swallows, you know, 12 spiders in their sleep. But this statistics includes Steve the spider swallower, who specifically, like, goes to a spider lair every evening before bed and swallows all the spiders. Like, it's that kind of shit, where it's like, every driver is horrible. Also, where did the wand go? Did someone pick it up? Fucking hell. I'm lost. Lost and alone. Oh, there it is. There's my wand. That is a lot of mana right there, my friends. I could replace this one with that. Well, I can't right now because I don't want to replace the Lumi, but that could be fine. Because then Lumi... Actually, Lumi is 10 mana drain. Yeah, the recharge is horrible, but like, comparing it to this one, right? This is better than this one, so I just replaced this with this, pretty much. Like, it's not a good one by any means, don't get me wrong. It's just more of a... This one being a potential... Oh, hello! We got more Lumis. Say hello to my little friend. The Lumi drill. But yes, the recharge is horrible. These things explode. Flammable gas. So what did blood turn into? Dude, stop! Stop chasing me. Get away from me. Did blood turn into something, or did something turn into blood? That is what I want to find out. Also, I don't really... I see a mage over there. Let's grab this wand here. And... Okay, maybe let's grab this wand here as well. You! Soldier boy up in the... Oh, watch it Kraken, watch it roll! Okay. Also, my health is... we're going back. We are going home. Shit, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that I was almost died. That's not good. Alright, I see one thing chasing me, so let me just kill that little man. Little man-child. No? Come here. There we go. And now... Let us go all the way down without getting hurt by anything. Because I think I cleared out most of this area, actually. So I should be... Yeah, I'm safe. Almost got hit by that, but I'm totally safe. I did anger the gods, though. Oh, that's what we were talking about. I'm fucking stupid. We can do this, though. You were talking about the recharge as in the... Yeah, okay. I see. I see, said the blind man. You were talking about the other recharge. Yeah. I understand it now. Well, we got black holes, so we're doing pretty damn good over here. With the black holes here, that's actually pretty good. And I can afford this too. Alright, so are we gonna statue... Let's statue Steve once again. Come here, buddy. Come here, brother. Come here. Okay, he's a little bit close. He's too close. Shit. Is that gonna fuck things up? Okay, well. Close quarters combat. Okay. I panicked. I didn't know what to do. What do you do there? Like, if he hit the statue, and then I fucked up the statue thing, because I... Other statue? Can you even do it on the other statue? Wouldn't it have to go the other way? I just have to kick it again. That's why the tablet is hand. Ah, man. Alright, whatever. Just kick it out first, then you can use it. Oh, I have to kick the other statue out. Okay. I'm gonna do another speedrun. I actually quite enjoy doing like a speedrun round, except for the fact that Steve destroyed me, and I wish that he didn't, but that's okay. Maybe like all drivers, I think I'm better at Noita than I really am. So, maybe there's a lesson in there, but I don't think so. I think the only lesson is the friends we made along the way. That's the only lesson. And also the fact that I probably shouldn't anger Steve and assume that I can kill him with a statue. Did I let... No. I didn't even let her drive me back from the bookshop. I literally told her, like, okay, I am not getting in the car with you ever again as you're driving. And so I actually had to, like, get in her car, like, readjust the entire seat, like, readjust the mirrors. It was a big-ass truck, and I've never driven, like, a truck that big before, because I have, like, an SUV. But still, I felt safer driving with her than driving myself in a car I've never driven before, than having her drive me. Is she Asian? Because I would cancel out the woman driving part. Actually, funny thing. One of my exes was Asian, and the third time I drove with her, she almost killed us because there was a car that was... get away from me. There was a car that stopped in our lane, and she was talking to me, so she didn't see that car. And I thought she was gonna stop, so I didn't say anything. And then, as we get closer and closer, she's like, oh my god, there's a car in front of us. I'm like, there's been a car in front of us stopped for like the past 10 seconds. But she basically had to like swerve out of the way. And luckily there were no cars to the right. Because that way we would got in the crash. But then she did get in a crash like 2 months later after while I was dating her. So I guess it all evens out. She wasn't even a bad driver either. But no, this girl was not Asian. And how dare you say all women are bad drivers? Women are... No, I can't even say it. My mom was like terrified of driving on the highway, so maybe I'm just surrounded by women who don't drive too well. Or maybe I'm just what is it called? A misogynist. Maybe that's also it. Did she blame you for it? No. She was chill. She was chill, like she never blamed me for anything, and it wasn't like either. I mean, it was kind of her fault because like you should be looking ahead when you're driving. But like no, she was actually one of the probably the best people I've ever dated. Other than the fact that you know, her driving ability was questionable at times. This is also why my dating profile literally says I drive, you run the aux. And if a girl doesn't like that, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's not this is not a relationship for me, I'm sorry. Yeah, statistic crashes out of the way. Right. I'm just making sure that I get all of my risks out of the way. Which is why every morning I wake up and I eat my 2 spiders with my breakfast to make sure that no spiders get in my mouth in the morning. Yes. Or while I'm sleeping. Damn, that's smart, man. That's smart. I should really do that more. Really. Should really try to get more of the things out of the way. Statistically. Oh, that's funny. No, but like in general, I think that was funny. And like it was a good day too. Like it was like the bookshop was really nice. I really liked it. I got some cool books, got some vinyls, all of that. But I don't know. It was just funny. That's what it was. Alright, but we are speedrunning here, so let's see. We got... Dude, what's up with the Lumi? In the very first mountain, and the teleport? These first mountains have actually been insane. Like, this is actually crazy. Like, this is... I do want... Here's a problem. I do want an explosion wand, though. Because this is going to be very slow. Yeah, the recharge on this is shit. Yeah, very nice shop items. This is crazy. Okay, maybe I don't use Lumi here. Maybe I just keep this then. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because I don't really need Lumi right now. Oh, I love to gamble. Okay, we're gambling. We are gambling right now. Because worst case, I can always go back. If I get this correctly, I can always go back here and just redo my wands. If I can find a new wand here. So I'm not too worried here. Yeah, no, the past... Like, almost all the past shops, the first shops in my past runs have been very, very good shops. I'm kind of impressed, actually. Usually that's not the case at all. I should be saving these seeds. Because then when when I'm streaming a different time, I can be like, oh my god, that's crazy, look at these shop items. And I just know that the seed is going to be freaking gold. Like the best seed of all time. Ooh, give me that gold. But yeah, let's just speedrun again. Let's do the same thing as last time, but better. That's what we're doing here. Same thing as last time, but better. That's the goal. Same speed, same distance, same length and same girth, but just a little bit better. Maybe not the same length, maybe a little bit longer. Oh. And maybe a little of a... I could use a better wand, too. Because this is not really the best... This is not the best one to have in this area. Okay. Let me see if this... I can at least put a Lumi on it or something. Well, this is a shuffle. Honestly, let's go back. And let's Lumi this up. Because I can, Oh. I thought this is where I came from, but that's just a free heart. Okay. Alright. Sometimes... I was gonna say, sometimes Noita smiles upon me, and then I just immediately burnt myself, so I'm just gonna shut my mouth and not say anything. Because I'm just gonna jinx the shit out of myself. Like, oh yeah, Noita really loves me today, guys. And then just... Okay, I fucked this up so many times. Okay, thank you. Alright, I am gonna keep some of these. Noita only taketh. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is a fine digging wand. And then I can get rid of this one if I need to replace a wand. Anything I can do here? Bloody enemies, bouncing burst. Not really. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, and I can just use this here. I can just use this here as well. Okay, come on. Come on. I'm trying to speedrun here. I'm speedrunning here. Nah, it doesn't really work. I don't like that. It's not the same. The length is what got you on fire? Yeah. Actually, that is one of the reasons why I hate the teleporter. I love the small teleport bolt. Because I prefer to be like having the small telly with like a chainsaw or something and doing it fast. rather than being like, oh, let me just see what's over there, and then boom, enemies and you die, right? Noita is a fickle mistress, but length on Lumi and length on just, you know, in general, I think in general, length is a positive quality to have. I don't think anyone's ever complained about length. Yeah, short tele is way more controlled. It just feels safer. And I need all the safety I can get. Oh, do I risk it? I do. Alright. That's all. I'm just gonna kick it once. Oh, hello. Say hello to my little... You son of a bitch. That's not who I wanted to say hello. It only does 24 damage if it explodes. Before it explodes. What's exploding? What was I talking about? I don't even know. Oh, it does only 24? The gold kicky ball? Really? And you shouldn't kick it? Should I eat it? Is that what I should be doing with that? Damn, I've been doing things wrong my entire life. What can I do with it? Like, I can shoot it, I can make it explode, I can pick it up. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Push up against it? What? Hold on. Push up against it? Depends on my taste buds. My taste buds are actually kind of fucked, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can eat anything. I can eat anything and I'll just be like, oh, that's not bad. Try it in the next mountain before you heal. Drop it on the ground and push up against it. Okay, but I should make sure I have at least 24 health, you said? To not die? Eat that shit like a morning spider. Okay. Spiders... I don't know about spiders. I don't know about... Oh, hello. Okay. Alright. Calm down. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so that's gonna... What I'm hearing is, it's probably gonna kill me, isn't it? That's what I'm hearing. And your, emojis are also scaring me a little bit. Okay, it's a speedrun, it's okay. That's alright. Trust. I had a little... Oh, fuck. I'm not even messing with that. I'm just going to the next holy mountain. Honestly, I'm happy enough with my wands right now. I'm fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Alright. I will trust you on this. Let me refill my water real quick. Alright, watch this anger Steve. If this angers Steve, I'll actually be pissed. Wait, Steve's not active. Steve doesn't exist. That was a different run. No. Okay. You scared me, dude. Ooh, immunity to explosive damage. Yes, please. Oh, right, and I have perk. Projectile eater or boomerang spells. I'm actually gonna reroll here. Well, actually, can I buy anything good here? Hold on. Before rerolling, that's stupid. Drop it right in the hollow. What the hell is the hollow? Like, there? Like over there? I'm assuming. Hold on. Wait, I thought I had more Lumies. Why do I have this wand on me? Dude, did I replace the double Lumi wand with a different wand? Am I fucking stupid? Small tele! I don't even care. Oh, that was in a previous run? Dude. Good catch. Good point. Okay, hold on. I need it to be on a flat surface. Sure, okay. I'll drop it right here. And then push up against it? Oh, so it does the Noita. So that's the ground breaking thing, right? Because it thinks you're stuck in this. So then it oh, that doesn't even do damage. Hey, that's a good tip. You know what? That's a great tip right there. Thank you. That is lots more gold. I wanted to do something here. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? What is this? What am I doing with my life? Hold on. Let me just... Oh, explosion immune. Dude. It's too late. My brain is not working. Yes. My area is explosion immune. All of my area is explosion immune. 400 gold. Jesus. That's pretty good this early on. I am gonna take this, and I am gonna take... I'll take a triple spell, and then I'll, I don't think this is actually gonna be that helpful. Yeah. Yeah, because that's, the mana on this is shit. The recharge is pretty bad. 31, and then on this one, the recharge is also pretty bad, and it's also shuffle. But actually, maybe... No, that's bad. Maybe upward is 400 gold. Okay, so if we're speedrunning, so I gotta do this quick. I gotta not take this damn long on getting things set up. But this doesn't work forever. What if I recharge this? Alright, that works, but it's bad. Okay, so I have this. I am gonna have a small telly on this. And then I am just gonna... No, I'm just gonna heal, and I'm just gonna keep going. We're gonna try to be a little bit bouncy on the bottom wand. 0.12, 0.33, 0.25. It's a good start, but the recharge is 31 versus 55. Actually, the recharge isn't even bad. What if I just go like that? Huh. Yeah, okay. I guess that does work better. And then I can... I'll save that instead. It's not bad. It will do the job, and I can always teleport back. I'll take a projectile leader as well. No, I'm not taking that. We can always come back here if I don't... Okay, why... I'm gonna teleport there. I'm gonna try to teleport down. I hate my life. I despise everything I stand for. Alright, so bad news, we're not going back to that holy mountain. Good news, we didn't need it anyway. So, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes life gives you chocolates, and sometimes life gives you poop, and you gotta lick it to figure out what it is. And sometimes they actually both taste the same because it's Hershey's chocolate, and I freaking hate Hershey's, and it literally tastes like ass. No one asks, but I figured I would just share, you know. In case you guys really wanted to buy me a chocolate, don't buy me a Hershey's, thanks. All right. Why is there a worm? What is... Okay. I don't understand what's going on. Why are things exploding? Why are there worms all around me? Like, I mean, I guess I could probably kill him with... hurt him with this. Oh, wait. Whoa, look at that recharge speed. That is spicy. Horrible recharge time. But... maybe I'll find a chainsaw or something. I don't know. Isn't the only thing that worm blood does is just make you see in the dark? So it's just like all-seeing eye? Or is there something else it also does? Because I thought that's all it did. Plus Lumion, that would almost be infinite digging, I think. Maybe, actually. Almost infinite, yeah. Always cast light shot is perfect for black holes. But also I don't have any space. And I want to keep this for Lumi. Because I don't want to just do this wand here in case I have a black hole. Because that's kind of stupid. But I'm going to remember that there is a wand here that I could use. Okay. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. The worm dug us a little pathway, so we're just gonna kind of mostly take this. Except for when we can't. What was that? I hear fight. Oh, that's a Nuko right there. And we got snipers. Yeah, also the amount of damage that this does is freaking pitiful. It's actually horrible. It's actually horrible how much damage it does. Like, I'm better off just, like, coming up to them and, like, licking them. And that would do more poison damage than these little balls. Oh, okay. We're just gonna keep going, I guess. Yikes! Well, at least the explosion damage from his shit wouldn't hurt me. It would only be the electricity damage. But we gotta look on the bright side. The only thing that would hurt me from him is explosion. Okay, hold on. Okay. And the exploding enemies is actually pretty useful. Let's see. Oh, but I do want to add mana. What can I replace here? Because I could... My most frequently used speedruns try to say speedrun over and over. The only part of this that's a speedrun is that the time it takes... Let me get my demonstration, right? The time it takes for us to get from the beginning to the red line, instead of it being 3 hours, it's now 1 hour. Okay, yeah, what do I replace here? Because I want to keep the teleports. I could replace this. Because that's a pretty shit one anyway. Personal fireball thrower is good against the alchemist. Oh yeah, I mean against the alchemist. Against the alchemist. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Against the alchemist, I'll definitely do like a trigger explosion wand. But I think this is actually good enough for me to keep going. Because I think I have... Oh. Okay, well, I am gonna assume that Steve is angry. That Steve is unhappy with me. Because of this stupid-ass worm. Well, maybe there's another wand here that would be... Dude, another add mana. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna go down, kill Steve, dig up, get this wand. Wait, hold on. That's actually a pretty good wand. This is always casts energy orb, which is fine. But then the recharge on this is also pretty solid. Dude. Speedrun. Speedrun. Energy for only through soft materials though, right? Because I don't think energy orb digs through it only digs through soft things. Oop. Thank you. Alright, worm is dead. Let me think. Is there this wand? I could potentially actually take this and use this to try to kill Steve with it. Or I could try to infinite Steve with the I think probably Lumi infinite Steve. So let me just... And Steve doesn't... Steve isn't gonna come and with 2 manas, just leave the 2 spell wand. I'm just gonna dig up anyway. Hold on. Way too late. You gotta be faster than that, my guy. Also, that is just horrible. I am not... Yeah, it's not gonna be nearly fast enough, so... That works well. Okay. What I thought was gonna be a godly digging wand turns out to be a horrible idea wrapped in sadness. So my digging up is gonna take actually quite a while. Fuck. All right. Well, I hope you got your popcorn because the speed run is turning into a slow run. Maybe. We'll see. Critical on Bloody, Mist of Springs, Vertical Barrier. First one. There you go. Good recharge, good mana max. Recharge time is low though. Recharge time is the biggest problem here. And then I have these two, but they're both shuffle. So it's not really that helpful. Like this used to be my main Lumi wand. Which actually this is still well, hold on. Yeah, no. I was gonna say this is still better than this wand as Lumi. Recharge is 0.7. If I do that, okay, that is a little bit better. Second wand, Q mana Lumi. Oh, damn! Dad Wrath's got some tips today and yesterday, and well, not yesterday, and last time I streamed. Give this man a Nobel Peace Prize. Oh my god. Maybe not a Nobel Peace Prize. That's like a... He literally just made the most dangerous weapon in the game. But like a Nobel... I mean, I guess Alfred Nobel did get a Peace Prize for literally creating the atomic fucking bomb. So maybe Dad Wrath can get a Peace Prize for creating... Wait, is there no Steve? What? Did I not activate Steve this run? Oh, no, I thought the worm would activate Steve. That's what I thought. I thought the worm would activate Steve. And yeah, no, I didn't activate. I thought the worm did. Lucky mutation. Okay, but I do want to dig up actually. I want to look at these wands. Hold on, because I was worried that whoa, hello there. I was worried that these are actually pretty good. These two here are solid wands. And we got missiles in here. Yeah, these two here are solid. I can do something with that. Okay, but let's activate Steve then. Because I can kill him with this. No issue. 410 is solid. Oh yeah. Like all I need is like dig kind of like here. And then do a little bit of that. And then I can hit him from here, and he can't do shit for me. Plus, I do have explosion damage as well, so Steve is screwed. What do I want here? I don't want any of this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna re-roll after I kill Steve. I'm gonna move this one over here. All right. Where are you going? Sir. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for just letting me kill you. That's very nice. I appreciate it. And then I can re-roll. And... oh, baby. We got Toxic Immunity. Okay, well, the perk re-roll didn't activate. That's just sad. And then let's dig up. Because we're missing another add mana. So we're just gonna get that mana and then also I have no damage wand. Hold on. In my excitement, I'm probably better off just doing this on this one, right? Because the cast delay is yeah. I'm better off just doing this here. So let's do that. Actually, let's, that's my damage wand. Sloth run. I don't know. I think I read that I didn't say sloth run, but yes, sloth run. All right, let's see what we can get here. Da-da-da-da. Thank you. Now the question is, do I go... Oh, wait. Is this it? All right, easy enough. That's all I wanted. Do I go greedy here, though? That is the question. Do I greed or do I continue the speed run? Because now I have 2 manas, and then this wand itself is also pretty solid. Like, it's not... It's 320, 102. It's not bad. This can be a good wand. I can just place these on here. Do add mana, and that will be almost... Yeah, let's just go down for a sec. Sloth run time. Sloth run time. I'm gonna get rid of this for a second. Gonna keep these. Gonna get rid of that. Sloth run time. So I'm gonna try to do this myself because I don't think I actually need the wrapping because this also increases cast delay. But let's just see without it. Okay. Without it, that actually works pretty well. I do need something that... I'm not going to do this, but hypothetically... Yeah. Hypothetically, if I did this... Okay. So that would only work with add mana, but then that fucks up the reach. Okay, I see. So we're going to keep the Lumi. I think we're just going to keep this as this. On here? Am I crazy or is it going to be... Are you cracked? Let's see. Oh. 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 Right. I knew that was going to happen. I was just testing you. Yeah, and I can do both manas on there as well. So these are wrapping. And I don't want the Lumi to be inside, right? No. Yeah, I wanted Lumi to be here. Captain, enemies in that direction. Roger, removing that direction, sir. Alright. So that direction is removed. That is good. GG. You know the odds of me dying just went up exponentially. You know that, right? I hope you know that. I am gonna keep this wand. Wait, hold on. Keep this wand. Like because I now have a wand that can do good damage. I now have a wand. Well, no. I was gonna say because I'm now in a good spot, the odds of me dying go up exponentially. But that's okay. I do have this health here. I'm not gonna take it. Is there anything we want here, just for funsies? I mean, this one's cool enough, I guess. That's okay. Plasma, maybe I'll take it later. Alright, screw it, whatever. Let us continue. Jesus Christ. The only problem with this digging is that, like, the wand has crazy pushback. Also, I don't know if this is too loud. Let me know if this is too loud. Because it's not... The sound should be well adjusted. But then again... The ASMR? Alright, alright. The freeze charge after the triple would be great. Was there a freeze charge spell up there? I don't think I saw one. The ASMR? Alright. Noita, new genre of ASMR. I'm just checking to see if there's a freeze charge here, because I don't think there was. Oh yeah, there is. There's that freeze charge. Oh yeah, oh that will go crazy. That would just almost, that would vaporize every, oh, I didn't even realize there was an enemy there. That would vaporize every flesh-based enemy. Flesh-based entity. Flesh-based life. You guys ever think about how we're just literally just like moist robots? Just like the brain is the only thing of ours that actually thinks, and then everything around the brain is literally just designed to keep the brain alive. So like we're basically moist robots in that sense. No? Okay, just me. All right, that's fine. I'm just thinking out loud here, you know. Dude, this is such a cracked wand. And Dadrath, do you? Because I forget if you told me that. Do you play this game yourself, or do you just like mostly watch and pick up tips and then come into streams and provide god tier advice to everyone in the stream? Just curious. You've played some? Okay. Because you've got some, you've got a knack for making Noita work, it seems like. I've got a knack. Dude, if I die here, I'm at... No, okay. Worst case scenario, I go back and heal. That is the worst case scenario. So I'm fine. We are fine. Nothing bad is gonna happen to us. It's like in movies, you know, when you see like a family, and then they're telling the kid like, I promise, nothing bad is gonna happen to us. And you know, like either one of the parents is gonna die, or the kid's gonna get lost, or something's gonna go wrong, right? That's kind of what's happening here. Also, you know what? I'm being stupid. I am gonna go back and just heal. Because I don't want to throw away this run. I don't want to throw away this run with my stupidity. Alright, there we go. Still not enough money for freeze charge though, very sad. And yeah. I thought I had a, what is it called? A wand fragment? Not a wand fragment, a broken wand. But I think that was the last run. So I think this run, we just get to, and just keep going. Oh, hello there. Because I have explosion immunity, so the only, like, electricity can still hurt me. But everything else is pretty chill. Like, I don't even know if I need to be exploring these other wands. Also, I forgot that I can dig with this. I forgot this is literally like an all-purpose wand. Anything you need, it does for you. And maybe eventually I can get a nice little... Oh my god. A nice little storage wand as well. If I can get Tinker with Wands everywhere, that would be quite... that would be quite helpful. Jesus. The double mana in this run is goated. I've once had a run... when I started playing, where I had 5 add manas. And the funny thing is, that was like at the beginning, so I didn't realize how insane that was. I was like, oh, add mana, nice. I guess that's an easy way to like make a good wand. And, like, it is, but it's also fucking so crazy rare that, and also I didn't know how to use it well. So I, like, that was like giving, you know, giving a gift. What's the idiom? I don't know. That was like giving Spider-Man fucking Spider-Man underwear. I don't know. That was I don't even know what that example was. Let's just move on. Let's pretend that never happened. Alright, I am just gonna do it the safe way. It's like giving my day to BMW. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he didn't die. Okay, never mind. Extra perk. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's like giving my, the girl that was really good at driving a, I can't buy this, but I really want it. Ooh. Okay, but homing rock though? Homing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rock? Homing rocks? I want to get enough gold just to buy this. I just want to own this wand. Like, I don't even care that I don't need it. I want it. So I need hold on. I need 700. I need 1,500 gold real quick. I mean, I guess I could theoretically go to gold, maybe. Also, let me just keep this, because that can be helpful for Alchemist. What was a 305? It's just this. Like, there's Bloodlust, which I don't really want. Like, not good on... Kind of sketchy. And then Glowing Lance is fine. So I'm not really, on my wand, it would be great! It would be a great idea. Nothing could ever go wrong with that, right? It's fucking genius. I mean, I guess I'll take Plague Rat. I guess I'll take Projectiles. I'm sure that wouldn't end badly. No. You would have to be crazy to think that Bloodlust would end badly. It's like the first time I found a nuke, or it was, I know, the first time I fired a missile, I was like, ooh, that's cool, let me put it on my wand, and then I fired it, and obviously I died because the missile just exploded right in front of me, and I was like, oh, it's like that moment of realization where you're like, oh, I fucked up. It's kind of like that. Alright, maybe we'll find a ping pong path Lumi. I don't like repulsion. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of it. Because that makes some projectiles like kind of behave weirdly, I feel. And I think if this is going to be a longer run, that's going to be not good for the health of the run. I think is the best way of putting that. But I am hunting for gold. Yeah. Also, like, if this is, for some reason, the run where I do end up, you know, breaking the reroll machines and all of that, like, Repulsion is probably not one of the last perks that I would ever take. Just, eh. I forget that the rats are friendly to me. I keep getting jump scared by rats, dude. I see them, I'm like, oh my god! And I see them, I'm like, oh, it's just my friend. Someone shot me from down there. The only problem with this is that this also, the Lumi also destroys gold. So I gotta be careful not to, oh my god, this is a crazy wand. This is insane. This is like the first time I've ever had like ping pong Lumi. This is like that same feeling. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize there was gold here. Thank you very much. This is like that same feeling of like, holy shit. Okay, almost at 1,500. Okay, I should stay nice and moisturized, shouldn't I? That would be a... Oh god, oh no, oh no! Oh, come on, man. Come on, I don't even know where that gold came from, but I want it. What do we got? Projectile area what the fuck? Kill the dragon, 100%. Great idea. My chat is here, my camera is here, so I keep pointing to chat. Great idea. Not to the camera. What I mean to point at you. And the projectile teleport right on top of the target. I wanna just activate that, because I don't think I've ever... Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. Dragon is risky. But isn't my DPS high enough for it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. And Dragon also isn't immune. If I get ice, would that not make Dragon a lot easier? Reduce spread, nothing useful. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Because most of the times I've killed Dragon, it was with a ping pong Lumi. But I know this, the damage here for this wand is mostly not from Lumi. So, maybe... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. So maybe I'm kind of overestimating this one's abilities to do damage. Let's see, what is this? Electric arc. Ah, yeah, such a wonderful idea. I don't have electrical immunity, right? No, I don't. What a wand. This isn't... This one? You want it? Oh, the mana charge speed. What the heck? I didn't even see that. That's crazy. I mean, it's a shuffle, though. But still. But for what, even? Like, what do I... Like, this one is already infinite, right? I could add more things to it, but it's already, Oh, you're thinking for killing, dragon? Is that what you're thinking? Just do, like, a payload? Trigger payload and, bada bing, bada boom him? Okay. I see. I think that makes sense. That makes sense. I thought you wanted to replace this one. It's like, no, 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 no. This one was with me till the end. Till death do us part, and not even then. This is crazy. Okay, I almost have enough gold to get everything I wanted from the Holy Mountain. So I'm just going to pick this up and then pick this up and... Alright. I think that should be enough. It's not even that good. I think the recharge is really good, but that's the only thing. Like, it would be very helpful if I wanted to go, like, I don't know, triple Lumi, I guess? Triple, long Lumi? That could be good, right? But other than that, it's, like, we'll see. Yeesh. I'm also going to heal up in this mountain. I think it's probably a smart, 150. I do hope I can get some sort of healing soon. Because last good run, I had, healing on firing a new wands, right? Wand. Not Tinkerer. I forget what it's called. I had that thing, right? So maybe I'll get something like that here as well. Or maybe just I'll get a healing bolt. And then I can go to Alchemist and make it infinite. You never know. Alright. Let's see. Why did I come here? Alright, because I wanted to buy... Oh, so is this one good? 520, 163. It's not horrible. Let me clean up real quick. I don't want Bomb. I don't want Mystic Spirits. I don't want two of those at least. Let's see what we got. This one, oh yeah, I wanted the homing just for shits and gigs. I don't want electric arc. I'll keep this. This I'll just drop here just in case. So then I wanted this one because I just want to have the rocks. Oh wait, and this makes the rocks float above the ground. Wait, so this is a homing rock wand. I'm going to remove the triplicate here. This is a homing rock wand with the... Well, not all the rocks. Only the first rock floats above the ground, right? Because this only applies to the first one. Right, let me... Is that not homing? Am I wrong? Am I tripping? I thought this... The always cast was homing. Is that not what that is? This beat is my recital. I'm feeling very vital. Okay, that rock is actually annoying. Alright. What was I looking at? One of these had freeze, yeah. Oh, that is aiming arc? Oh. Alright, well... thank you for destroying my dreams. I am still gonna keep this rock, though. I guess. And then I am gonna... Hold on. I am gonna buy this. You're welcome. I mean, it is that beat, right? Kind of sounds like it to me. The BPM's a little bit off, but it's like it's kind of there. It's kind of doing it, you know. Freeze charge before this, I believe, right? Because now all of this is gonna be. Jesus Christ! It's snowing! Do I want it here? It's kind of annoying, actually. And I think I need to, put cosmetic particle amount. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's still not great. Okay, that's acceptable. Yeah, it clears the snow. I was talking more about the lag. On mine, it was lagging a little bit. I don't love that. What do I want? I don't want this. Always cast. You know, you gotta create one where your FPS drops. Oh yeah. To be fair, it's like all the snow shit is like it's affecting every pixel. So then every pixel is just like, oh no, we're dying. What did I mean to do? Right, one of these triggers. But also it's a shuffle wand, so this wouldn't actually work. Like this, we had all this planned, but I think I might. No, yeah, I could just do it on this one. Never mind. I will just do it on this one. I will throw that out. Okay. Because you were talking about doing the payload thing. And while I can't do that with this, because it's a shuffle, and the risk is a little too high, I could do something like... I don't even have that many good explosive things, actually. If you put the trigger after the Lumi... then freeze double one triplicate. Trigger is in Sparkbolt? Are you trying to optimize this wand? Or this one? If you put the trigger after the Lumi, then freeze double... Okay. I'm thinking. Yeah, freeze double triple, yeah. Why? What's the advantage of this? I'm confused. This increases cast delay by 0.5. This still wraps. Lumi still does it. And this actually also increases cast delay, so I don't know. Because it was like this. And that worked. That also works. I'll put it like that, it stops working. Okay, but what's the... I'm confused. What's the advantage of this? Like, just the fact that this goes further? Because if I do it like that... Oh, I see, I see. Because these are affected by gravity, and then you're trying to make it more range. Okay, alright. I understand it now. I understand everything. But also, I don't have... Do you want me to die? No, it's too much. It's 80 mana drain. That's too high. That's not realistic. Because this is also 10 mana drain. Like if I replace, yeah, we're not doing that. I think I should put Bloodlust on it. I think that's the best idea I've had all day. Oh yeah, I want another trigger. Hold on. I don't want the wand. I don't want your... Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? You get banished to the fucking depths of hell. There you go. Stupid idiot. Just want to pick up this trigger here. Yeah, I don't really have too many explodey boys here. Which is kind of sad. It would be low... It is lower knockback. But then it just... The wand runs out of steam, right? That looks like a fun wand. Bunch of rocks. I can do pollen instead. I just don't have too many explosives. I need more explosives. That was for the memes. Well, it worked. And it didn't kill me. So... Honestly, I'm not even too mad about it. Oh, there we go. There's more explosive boxes. Is this wand... There's actually no other explosives. And I don't have enough to reroll. Okay, hold on. I think I'm good enough to kill dragon, no? Am I not good? Whoa! Okay, now I'm definitely good enough to kill dragon. Look at that. We got propane. We got octagonal bolt bundle. You want to risk it? Propane equals win. What do you mean? Alright. To all the non-believers, I will even... You know what? I never do this. I will even put up a poll. If I know how to do it. Hold on. I will put up a poll in Twitch chat. Because I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do something like that. And actually, I'm going to get rid of some of this stuff here, because that's just crap. It's crap I don't need or want. I want fulfillment in life, and this doesn't bring me fulfillment. This brings me fulfillment, though. And this does too, and I kind of like that, and I kind of like that. I am the real dragon. Alright. How do I... Hold on. I'm actually going to do a poll. How do I do a poll? Maybe not. Can I not do a poll? Am I stupid? How to do poll. Twitch stream. I thought you just typed /poll. Do I have to enable it? Quick actions, manage poll, new poll. Do I not have polls? Because I'm not an affiliate? Wow. Okay. That's just rude. That is just so rude. That Twitch is like, you don't even deserve to run polls. Because you're fucking not cool enough, I guess. Also, I'm just gonna activate this. Actually, I kind of want to on trigger, not on timer. Timer seems dangerous. Yeah. That's a bit, that's a bit spook. It's a bit spooky for my taste. If I can find a non-trigger, I'll take it. But on timer seems a little sketchy. Also, wait, did I not take... Did I just go back there Did I just go all the way back there and I didn't take health 3 times? Is that actually what I did? Dude. Alright, you know what? 1 says he dies to dragon, 2 says he dragon his nuts across the boss's face. Yeah, sure, let's do it. I can see who the non-believers are. There's no payout. There's no payout, there's no channel points yet. But I will, in my heart, I will remember. In my heart of hearts. Okay, so there's no believers in chat. Alright, that's cool. That's good to know. I'm glad that you guys have faith in me. I am very... Okay, it sounds like Skooma might be not a believer in me, but a believer in the wand. Which honestly, at this point, I'll take any sort of belief, so like, that's fine. It's good enough. I will just say that that's your belief in me. Get out of here. You don't deserve to live. That's a little bit rude. Everyone deserves to live. Some people just deserve to live less than others. Not only does it freeze your foes, it freezes the game. Exactly. So like, worst case, I'll just... Oh, look at those dodges. You think I can't kill the dragon? Those are perfect dodges. Okay, how many of these motherfuckers are there? Hold on. You're actually pissing me off. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna freeze the game. Pause the game. The dragon can't get me. We're all safe. Also, which wand is it? It's wand number 4. I need more gold. I need I would assume it doesn't. I think dragon is unfrozenable. Unfreezable. Alright, I can reroll the perk now. Well, let's go reroll. And I gotta be careful. Because I've been known to fire my storage wands before. That's how I did that twice in a row on one of my runs. On separate days. On separate days. Also, I meant to reroll. What am I doing? Always cast. No, I don't think that's helpful. And I'm just gonna throw... No, I'm just gonna throw the whole wand out. Just so I don't have anything extra in there. Alright, I'm not gonna take always cast, because that can just kill me. It's a little risky. Oh, now the power of the wand that you built for me. Now you're doubting, huh? How does it feel to join the believers who were right all along? The only logical choice is to believe in me. Because I am always right. And I have never done anything wrong in this game, ever. You forget what doesn't get frozen? If I... Okay, come on, you really... I'm literally right there. What do you mean if I make it there in one piece? That's just rude. What am I gonna die from? Okay, actually, no. I should not... You know what? Valid point. This is Noita. I could literally just sneeze and just die, so... You know what? I take that back. You have a valid point. You have a very valid point. Point proven? What do you mean point proven? I didn't even take damage there. What do you mean? What point? The fuck? Chat giveth and chat taketh away. Jesus. Oh, hello. There's the cave. Alright, hold on. Let me just do a quick, the fuck? I guess I gotta kill all the enemies around here first. Why are you still alive? Why do you exist? What did the hurricane say to the palm tree? It said boom. It said propane. Wave? Did it wave to the palm tree? What did the hurricane say to the palm tree? This better be a dad joke. Leave me alone. Hang on to your nuts. This is gonna be one hell of a blowjob. All right. Well, that's not a dad joke per se. That was What the fuck do I even classify that as? Okay, hold on. Before I do this, I'm gonna hydrate. It said bye. Sponsored by. Not by bye because I'm not sponsored by bye. Don't ask me how many water bottles I have on my desk. Because the answer is not enough. Is dad wrath, therefore any joke is automatically a dad joke? I guess so. Oh, there is... Hold on. Is there a Noita Twitch integration where you can see my wands? I think there is. This is the wand build I'm using currently, courtesy of Dad Wrath. Really good wand. Always cast energy orb. And then what happens is basically this gets cast. Well, this goes through, this gets cast. Freeze on these two guys. This wraps around to here. Bada bing, bada boom. That's the best explanation you're gonna get. Because honestly, this shit's a mystery to me. Hello? Okay, dude. Anyone home? What? There we go. How could you ever doubt me? That was a close one, though. All right. It's not a bad wand. Well, actually, that's a pretty solid one, actually. It is actually even better than this one. Oh, the recharge time is shit. But that is... I didn't even get to use this wand, though. How sad. How sad. All right. Let us keep going. All right. So Dragon is dead. Did I activate? Yeah, Steve is active, right? Yeah, Steve's active. I got Orbit Larpa. Okay, hold on. Spiders can dig in the mountain as well, so I'm just gonna kill these guys over here. And then, let's just go kill Steve. Why not? Refill my water, kill Steve. Only wands? There's no way. There's no way it's called only wands. I'm not going on a website called Only Wands to check out wand builds. I swear to God, if I get a virus, if it's some porn shit, if it's good porn, that's fine. But if it's bad, banned forever. Only Wands was made by Wanda. Wandy's nuts? I don't really know what you're trying to do there. Wandy's nuts? I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do there, but I don't think it's working. Oh, there's my spark bolt trigger. This is what we're gonna use to kill the alchemist. We're gonna do a spark bolt trigger, then we're gonna do an orbital larpa with propane because it's fun, and explosions. A lot of explosions. What was that? What was that? Accelerative homing. Accelerated homing would be good with the bouncing bolts. I mean, I guess I could add it to this if I get a better, like, hold on. Yeah, no, the wand, this recharge time is going to be bad for this. My man, all I do is wait. All I do is wait no matter what. Where do you see crit plus blood? I got crit on blood. Oh wait, this is... Alright. I have a dream. I have a dream. I want to buy this and this though. Because crit on blood, as you're right, is going to crit every single fucking time. That probably even is going to be better than freeze charge, right? I don't want any of this goon juice. The goon juice goes away. I want to try this here real... Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Hold on. Thank you. I got too excited with my spring cleaning. I just want to try this. Because I don't think it's going to work. Or it's going to work. I think it's going to be too... the recharge time is going to be fucked. Oh. Oh, no orb. That's the difference. Right. That is the main difference here. The orb always cast. Yeah. I see. Is it the orb always cast? Okay. I'll trust you on that. Because I still don't have a ping pong Lumi. And, that's the main damage dealer? That's a good question. I think the damage on this is... Alright, it looks like if we're close, like 800, 700, let me just... Dude. Yeah, let me just test it out. Dude! I'm gonna try it like this first. Okay, wait, I'm gonna try it like this. Wait, that's not even the right... Yeah. It's kind of hard to see because half of the statue is now gone. Hold on. Let me check out the other one real quick. What the fuck? Is it? That it's 1,000. That does get up to 1,000. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, the two triplicates do a little bit more damage. Anything else I can change here? Because now it's not even wrapping, right? With wrapping, it's definitely way lower. And I don't have anything else that can do more damage. No, that's not going to work. And then if I take recharge off, yeah. So I need all of this. Like, unless I take, like, the freeze one off, but then it's... that doesn't work. But I do think that this seems better than this one. I am going to just try this. Worst case, I'll keep this one for now, because I can always go back to it. So let's keep this... Let's Let's make this one number 4, just so I don't accidentally fire it. Although I do have explosion immunity. So, like, I should mostly be okay. Keyword on mostly. And also, this has less knockback. Extra slots? Oh yeah, that would be huge. Oh right, I'm in the vault. I forgot. Wait, why am I in the vault? Oh yeah, right. I am in the vault. I totally forgot. I'm like, wait, where am I even playing? I do want some more gold here. I want to collect a little bit more gold. So I am actually gonna... Usually I don't explore too much in the vault. But this time I'm gonna make an exception. And also just catch myself on fire. What's in here? Really good well, hold on. This could work. The recharge on this is... Yeah, that's good. That's very good. I could just take this, and then I think I almost have enough gold to, oh, oy vey. To, I think I almost have enough wand. I do have enough wand. I think I have almost enough gold. Also, this one doesn't feel as good as the other one. I don't know why. I think I'm at enough gold. I think I'm at enough to get, okay, hold on. I don't want to break this holy mountain. There we go. Because we wanted blood, because blood was blood on crits. Other places to get T10 ones, then tiny or NG+. Yeah. Right, tiny, of course. I totally know what you're talking about. I mean, I think I've seen DunkOrSlam. Quite tiny, but, okay, let's see. How is it gonna work? Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Oh, excuse me. I have no space! Well, I don't need to lose a mana. I think I'm good in the... Oh, blood is limited cast. I need infinite spells perk. Shit, you're right. Let's see. It does break. It's not quite there. Like it works, but it doesn't really. Well then, if blood is 250 infinite cast, this is gonna run out in like three shots. Oh, trigger spark? Probably. Well, no, because trigger spark will only activate on hit. Actually, yes, it will, because then trigger spark activates on hit, and all of these hit the enemy immediately. So you're right on that. You are actually very correct. I do have a... Let me just see how fast this gets used up. Also, is this the right order? I don't think it matters. I don't think the order of these matters. Why is that slower? Oh, because the wrapping doesn't yeah, okay. Inside the trigger. Like that? Or even inside this? Because do we want it to activate... Well, we want it to activate on all of this, right? Move trigger back. This is the trigger. Here? That's not it. That seems correct. So are you saying that I actually go like this? Well, because then this would only apply to here, so it makes sense to have it here, right? But then ice doesn't get applied to this one. It only gets applied to these. Double inside 2? Double mana? The fuck is double? Oh, triple cast. Right, okay. Oh, you think... No, because then it does this. Right, like this has to be here. It has to wrap. I don't have a quintuple cast. You know what? I think it's fine. I think... Hello. It is critting more. Actually, it's not critting every time. So I think what it needs to be, actually, I think it is just like this. It's crit on bloody enemies and then blood, and both of these are fine like this. I think that can work. And if that doesn't work, that's also okay. But hold on, I have this wand, I have my little teleports. And then I have this. I'm going to put teleport on here. And then this one gets thrown out. Okay. I mean, either way, I'm doing plenty of damage, so I'm not really that worried. It's more of a... Like, even from here, like, I could take the spark bolt with trigger, I guess. And that's... Like, the wand is good enough as is, I believe. Let's see. Let's just go test out our damage real quick. The spark with timer. Oh, so it's basically what you're saying is it's a waste to have that on the spark. I see what you're saying. But hold on. That's not the right one. Hold on. Let me... Because the ice applies to all of this here, right? So why wouldn't this apply to all of this here as well? The spark with timer expires before it hits enemies. But... Yeah, it is. How do I differentiate it? Yeah, like, look, the ice is still applied to the triplicates, even though this is not doing it. Like, the ice gets applied to everything inside of the triple spell. So theoretically, all of this should get applied to all of this. So actually, I don't know why it's not working. Yeah. Interesting conundrum. But I don't know. Let's keep going. Yeah, the triple's outside of the payload. Yeah. Because it's not really a payload. It's just also, what is getting blocked? Oh, it's probably the blood thing that's getting blocked. And I know blood is gonna get wasted, but that's fine. I don't actually really care. Like, we'll probably get infinite spells soon enough, and if we don't, damn, that sucks so well. You know? Yeah. Alright. Oh, hello there. General Kenobi. Not really much of a point exploring. I can go to the Greek alchemist and get the letters. I guess that's true. I do have enough of a... Well, the question is, you guys didn't think I was strong enough to fight the freaking dragon. And now you want me to go fight the alchemist? What is wrong with you guys? Yeah, no, the dragon, kind of a dangerous enemy. Oh, the alchemist? No, you're fine. You'll be fine. You'll be alright. What the fuck? I am immune to explosive. That just scared the shit out of me. Alchemist has killed you less. Really? Like, if you like Alchemist, if you get the... What is it called? If you get a good, like, payload like this, you can pretty easily kill him. But if you miss it for some reason, then the odds of you dying are actually not insignificant, I would say. Oh, we got damage plus, and it's not even bloodlust. Look at that. That's better than adding blood to here. Well, because blood isn't really doing anything right now. Let's just dig up real quick. Is it? I honestly didn't even look at the wand. I just straight up looked at the bloodlust and, or the damage and was like, nice. Oh yeah, no, it's not bad. Now we're gonna do that here. Nice. More damage. Blood I'll keep. You have the personal firebolt thrower added to a spark bolt. Theoretically, oh my god, look at... I need 2 more gold to buy the spark bolt. You are kidding me. Alright, let's go get 2 more gold real quick. I do have toxic immunity. You are correct. But theoretically, I should not worry about this. Practically. I've always killed like an alchemist with like a way overpowered wand, to be fair. I don't have space. I am not throwing away my shot. That's kind of cool. I am not throwing away my shot. I gotta keep at least 1 rock, man. I gotta keep at least 1 rock on me. That's Rocky, dude. That's my friend Rocky. Yeah, I can't just throw him away. What are you, crazy? Yeah, so we can do something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Da-da, 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 da-da. Those trigger spells? These ones, you think so? This is the wand. This is the wand. Oh, and the top wand? Oh, instead of this? Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just try this in here real quick. Oh, that's beautiful. But yeah, even this works. Oh, wait, hold... I don't want to test this by itself. Yeah, I don't want to use this against the Alchemist. But I think in the top one, this works well. Doesn't run out of mana. And then I have my little beautiful Alchemist killing wand. Fireball thrower is... I mean, I'll reset, I guess. Sure. Why not? Because now... Oh, wait, this isn't even wrap. Okay, yeah, if it wraps, it's too much. What's the damage on that if it wraps? Oh, wait, there's... We have destroyed all the statues. There's no way of knowing how much damage I'm doing. Very unfortunate. Alright, let me just test this wand real quick in a wide open space somewhere. Somewhere where I won't die. And then we can go kill the Alchemist. The problem is, it's very possible to get Greek letters that don't really do anything. And it would be very sad if I go through all of this effort and get some stupid ass Greek letters that don't actually do anything. You know? That would just be very disappointing. You can get them for free. I forget about that. I always forget about that. That is a good point. I don't even need... Who needs to pay when you can rob the gods? Accelerative homing? There's two of them, actually. I didn't even realize. Hold on. Maybe this is better. There we go. Okay, the problem with this... Hold on, let me just... That's better. The problem with this is, like, digging is, yeah, impossible. Da-da-da. Oh, look, it's free. That's crazy. Who could have thought? I wish I had a longer Lumi, man. The only thing I wanted in my life is length, and... Well... Yeah. Never worked out. Alright, I don't want any... What is this? This is Circle of Oil, Energy Shield. Ooh, Energy Shield's kind of fun, but I don't want to dig through that. Alright. You will get the length one day. Dude, I just keep tugging and it's nothing is happening. This Noita wand is just not doing anything for me. This Noita wand. Okay, I'll pick up all of these. Now, here's a question. Hold on. I can't edit it here. Of course I can't. Tug harder? That is not a... That is not a good piece of advice to give someone. An increasing pace. That does kind of destroy my mana, though. Yeah. Not good enough. It's too demanding. And this is a mana charge speed of 770. So this is just too much then. That's the dream is dead, all hail the dream. Alright, so let's go. Oh, ow. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Stupid. Either damage plus or homing. I mean, this only drains 5 mana. This drains 5. This drains 60. Oh right. This as well. I don't want that. Still kind of dies a little bit. It could work. Like, it is working, right? If I had damage plus, No, damage plus is pitiful. But I mean, if I have a piss laser like this, is there a point in having homing? Let's test it out. Let's go and just test it out. Let's find a... No, that's not helpful. Because it goes towards the closest enemy. And the closest enemy isn't always the enemy that I want to hit. That's actually not even helpful. All right, I'm out of here. I don't like this one bit. What does a shield cost me? Homing inside the payload, you mean? I could do it like this. That's way too slow. What happens there? So that way one set of them... That's an interesting idea, actually. Because that way only one set of them, one set of them does go. Shield costs me 10. But I also do have a... Oh, I just have a projectile eater. That's it. Thought I had more things. It's not bad. I think it's acceptable. Whoa. Chaos magic. Yeah, hold on. Passive 10. What is passive 10? Oh, just in general, it's... Hold on. I don't think I've ever used that in my life. And let's go to the alchemist. Let's actually dig up from here. It does... That 10 mana is actually... I think I'm better off actually taking off homing and adding damage. Because this adds 10 damage to each of these bolts. So that actually, it's plus 30 damage here. And that's plus 30 plus 30. Homing is not as beneficial there. So, do I want this health even? Because I do have healthy exploration. You know what? No, fuck it. I'll take it. Fuck it, we ball. Alright. Now, question, is there a faster way of getting to the alchemist rather than trying to dig straight up through the whole fucking mountain? Or the whole thing that I've just gone through? Because if there's not, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh, dig to frozen. Right, go up after frozen. Yeah. Should I fight bridge boss? That's an easy boss to beat, right? That should be a walk in the park. I mean, after dragon, I think bridge boss is a walk in the park. One, okay, whatever. I have plasma. I have self-hurting spells. Actually, yeah, I did kill bridge boss a couple times. Never mind. I have killed him before. I know the mechanisms. I know the tricks. I know the strategies. I know the ways. Ye doubters. Ye doubters do not, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying at this point. I had an idea. Oh, what is that? Oh, there was a thing there. Sure. This is the way. Fuck off. Alright, there's the mini fungal caverns. I forgot. See if there's anything good here, actually. Fungal caverns do be having some good stuff. Have you killed Leviathan? Who the fuck is that? Leviathan who? Never met her. No, that is most definitely a no. Alright, what is this one here? Yes! We got holes! We got holes. Rolling. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, that scared me. Oh, that's the lake boss? Is that what it is? Leviathan's lake boss? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't. I have heard of him. Many a tales of a Leviathan, but never had the chance to encounter him. And I think I can just hold it up right here, right? Oh, this actually does 2 at once. Which is not something I really want, to be fair. I do like light. Light is one of my favorite spells of all time. Because I like to see. Oh, am I gonna have to throw away my rocks? No. Now here's the thing. If I do it like this, did I just jump in poly? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking. I would never jump in poly. That seems like the stupidest idea ever. What are you talking about? Would both of these activate? I'll just test it. I think I have a refill here. No. Okay. So that's good. No. That is a no. I did not just jump in poly. I don't know what you're talking about. Making up lies already? It's kind of embarrassing. I didn't get lucky. I planned it. It was a planned excursion. It was a field trip. It was a field trip to the Polymorphic Museum. Oh hell no. And that field trip ended very well. Everyone got what they wanted and said that they would never do it again. So, I think time well spent, honestly. It's very good overall. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Alright, come on. At least we did find black holes as well. Oh wait, was it this run where there was a wand in... I think actually Ice Caverns that had the accelerating shot or light shot on it? I think it was actually this run. Maybe not. Hold on. Because it was like, it would have been around here. I wish it's turning into a Hellworm. Maybe I'm wrong. Damn, I think I'm wrong. There was a really good wand that had light shot on it that would have been fucking glorious with yeah, no. Okay. Last run. Too many runs. No! You're wrong! Kill the non-believers! Is this even a... Well, it is a shuffle wand, but I don't care if it's shuffle for this. So, I am just gonna dig... I'm fine with that. Because all I want is... What? Why did that just disappear? All I want is just to... Let me just make some markings so I know where it is. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is shuffle. But that's fine, because it's just black holes. All I want is black holes. And this is going to make the black holes go very far and very fast. So we're going to just put them... No, we're not going to... I mean, yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Just temporary storage. Throw this out. And then we're going to go up. And then we're going to go back. What a speedrun, huh? Truly a speedrun of all time. I do also want to add some things to my teleportation wand. Because this is pissing me off. Let's see. Alright, let's try this out. Let's go, like, I don't think there's anything I can add to it here just yet. It's not that rare. It's not. But I also think... Goodbye, Rock. It was nice knowing you. I also think this is very, very helpful here. Is there anything here that can improve my my teleportation wand? No, no, no. Okay, no. Because let's see how far it actually digs now. I am gonna waste one here. Yeah, let's go here, right? Let's test it out. Come on, that's glorious. That is glorious. I mean, I know I have this thing that can still dig and yada yada yada. This would have been a pretty nice storage wand. Alright. Jesus. How am I getting low on health already? How am I... You know what? Totally rhetorical question. Don't even... The length is glorious? The length is glorious. The length of this is not as glorious. Alright. Da da da. In the frozen room? Hold on. When you say frozen room, you mean... Oh, you mean the one right... Yeah, okay. Yeah. The wand store, basically. Or the wand room right under here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll use a... Alright, let's take a look. What do we got? We have... Nothing too crazy. That's a big one, but that's a shuffle, right? Yeah. I mean, another reduced recharge could actually come in handy for this, for my teleporter. Oh, but do I really want to go all the way back for it? Where does this teleport take me? Yeah, but those are timer loomies. Where does this teleporter take me? Does it take me to the Holy Mountain, or does it take me, entrance to Frozen? Okay, right, okay. Alright, so... I guess I'm gonna replace this for now. I want to go back for that one, though. And I think this Holy Mountain is destroyed. So we're just gonna do this again. Because I can't even use that Holy Mountain. And this shouldn't take too long. I think this should be pretty fast. Yeah. Just gonna keep safely digging down. Worth it? But what's the point of the trigger loomies? That's the one thing I don't understand. Like, recharge on this, I understand. This allows me to, like, actually teleport. It's not perfect. I mean, I guess I could add Lumi to this, but then this... Oh, wait, no, the mana charge speed is enough, actually. Leave your I don't like trigger Lumi. Actually, no, I think I don't even need the Lumi in there. I think I can just leave your shouldn't be there. What are you saying? Okay, this is a little chaotic for my taste. Help, I'm having a... He's having a stroke. My name's John. Bames John. Help. Stronk having bombed. I'll keep one of these. And I am just gonna do this. Because I don't think I have anything else that can make me much faster on this. And I am gonna keep... You're not a fan of Lumi trigger. Okay. Man, I can't translate what you're saying. It's complicated, man. It's tough. Okay. Yeah, this is better. At least like this allows me to actually teleport instead of like worrying about fucking recharge time every second of every day. It's like, oh, I wonder if my wand recharged. No, just fucking... Just go for it. Don't be a pussy. Yeah, Lumi trigger actually, it could work as a regular Lumi with the ones that I have. Theoretically. Alright, let's replace this shit. And let's go back here. That's actually not where I needed to go. Right. What? I just activated a propane tank. But hey, at least it wasn't a freaking polymorphine. Because I'd never jump in polymorph potion. Also, is it higher? Not lower? No, it's lower. No, it's higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Alright. And there's also... Hold on, where am I going now? If I'm correct... hold on. I can dig... maybe here? Yeah, there's this thing here that I've never understood. Like, like, this is a puzzle, right? Okay. Oh, it's just a mini game? I thought this was a puzzle. Oh, it's just the racetrack. Alright. Heart? Yeah, I thought there was a heart. And I thought there was a nuke spell. Because I don't actually think I have the nuke spell on this save. Because it's at the bottom of the lava lake, so don't I just need to like dig here to the left and let the lava out? I'm gonna guess like here. Because I hear things. Okay, I see the lava. Oh, there it is. Wait, I can't pick it up. What do I ditch? I'll just ditch this, I guess. Thank you. Alright, so now the alchemist is definitely dead. We're just gonna add a nuke on orbital larpa, and then we should be all set. Something happened just here? I don't think it did. Yeah, just put a little nuke right there and we're all good. Alright. Let's keep going. We're not gonna mess with the bridge boss. It is not worth it. Oh, it's that Call Me Health buff. Right, okay. I've actually never played a New Game Plus either. Because every time I'm like, I want to try to do the Sun Quest. Even though I've heard that it's apparently like one of the, you know, kind of the harder quests in the game. Every time I'm like, no, I just want to do the hard quest. Or the Sun Quest, excuse me. Alright. I don't really need much gold. I don't really need... Let's go kill the alchemist. And I don't think I actually have any achievement pillars. Yeah, no. There's a bit. Oh, right, I also recharged my health. I forgot about that. Okay, now the question is, I think... What the fuck? Why are you out here? Is it dead time? For all the non-believers... Oh, I didn't test the swan. Hold on. What? That looks pretty good. I think that should be enough damage to kill the alchemist. Yeah, looks good to me. Now the question... Okay, this is too far, I think. Hold on. What does the map say? Wait. I'm literally moving the window in my Streamlabs instead of moving the... Oh. Alright. Yeah, so it is like around that flag that I can dig down and do that. You should see a house in the background. Oh, I always use the flag as a marker. Also, I should go back to watching the... In the background? What are you talking about? Huh? A house in the background. Am I tripping? Is this what you're calling the house? Okay, I'm gonna do it the way I know how to do it. Which I think is around here. Actually, no, I think it's... I think it's around... Fuck it, okay. I'm just gonna go down here and see what's up. Okay, well, I found him. I do believe he's to the right of me, though. No. Is that him? No, that's not him. Is he to the left of me, then? Down? Well, like, down and to the left, right? Yeah. Alright, well, that was anticlimactic. That was probably the most anticlimactic fight I've ever seen in my life. Pay out the believers! Oh, wait, no one believed except for me. Fuck all of you. Thank you for helping me, and go fuck yourself. I think that's the best way I can put this. I'm gonna get rid of this, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of... Actually, I'll keep this Lumi just in case. So we got Tau, Crystal Key, Omega... Hold on, which is which? I get rid of that. And then Gamma. I always forget which ones do what, so I'm gonna pick all of these up. And then I'm gonna see what they do. So Tau, follow... isn't Gamma the... Yeah, copy of the last spell in your wand. So Gamma, I can use for infinite black holes. Well, not on this one, but in general. And then Omega copies of every spell, and Tau copies the 2 following spells on the wand 1 cast. Okay, so I do have now infinite black holes, kind of, because it's a shuffle wand and I need a no shuffle wand. But that's a good start. Well, actually, hold on. What is the... Why would we even go to kill the alchemist? What the fuck was the point of that? It's not like I really needed infinite black holes. Like, it's just kind of like, we got it, but like, why? What was the reason? Also, what time is it? Okay, it's already 1. Alright. Might as well suicide run at this point. No, I might probably play for another like 30 minutes and then end the run. Well, not end the run. Save the run there. Because if we're doing well, I don't want to jinx it. But I'm not going to play until like way too late. My bedtime's usually around like 3 or 2 anyway. Like at this point, I might as well just go kill Comey, get the work, create the infinite black holes, and then we can go do gold, go do... That's weird. Go do gold, and then... Oh, is this even better for... I'll just buy any random wand, that's fine for black holes. That scared me. Alright. Yeah, because I can pretty much... I guess it's just digging fast to call me. I guess that was the goal. Because now... Oh, hello. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Alright. Are there any wands here that are okay that I could take and use for my own nefarious benefits? Like, this is a fine wand. I can use this as my black hole wand. And I am going to use this as my black hole wand. Because I don't think there's any other ones that are... Yeah, no, this is fine. Oh, wait, I can't. Oh, wait, no, if I have infinite black holes, I don't give a shit about light shot. Whatever. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Copy of the last spell. I don't even think I need to have it be... Oh, but then... Yeah. Okay. So it does work. It's a shuffle, though. I guess it would just work, right? If it's a shuffle, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Right, because that is like the only spell that actually can get activated, I guess. Okay, that's easy enough. Never mind. So I don't even need these black holes then. Sad. I always want to keep at least one. This does frozen cast. Distance cast would be nice, but I guess, okay. Anything else we want to do here while we're in the Holy Mountain? Dadrath, any genius ideas? Maybe putting, you know, the nuke right here, I think is probably the best idea, but, other than that, copies the following 2 spells. Copies of every spell. I could use this technically to fuck with the mana a little bit, but I don't think that's really that, hold on, I want to see what that is like. No, that's not. Oh, it doesn't have mana. Right. Lame. Change the gamma for Tau and put 2 black holes on there. Now we're cooking. You can use it for the blood for always crits. Oh! Oh, genius. I don't think I have enough slots, though. I mean, if I take off the energy shield, I think I do. I can put the energy shield actually on me on my teleport wand. I think that might be smart. Yeah. That seems smart. Because then, hold on. Using it for the blood... But wouldn't I need to do Gamma and then do something fucky with it? Because if I do Omega... This one doesn't have enough for Omega. So the only one I can do is Gamma, but I can't... If I put the blood in there... Right, it just kind of pisses blood here at the end and doesn't do anything. Or here, it doesn't really, it's not really helpful. Gotta drain it. Alright, you know what? I am gonna trust you on this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like that. But then what? Hold on. What else do I remove? Because I need both of these in here. And I need these, so I can only maybe remove this. And that's it. Also, I think this is... No, I kind of like... This is 10-3. This is also 10-3. If I drain the blood, I can put it at the end. Okay. I will listen to you. I will believe you. Even though you don't believe in me, I will believe you. Okay. So... Oh, and I will just put the Gamma, like, where I need it. Right. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, but then I would just have to do it like that. Because what else can I remove instead of Gamma? Maybe do that. Hmm? Gamma increases cast delay. Blood lowers cast delay. I mean, I don't need freeze, but the problem isn't even that. The problem is, do you see the speed of this wand? Want too many spells? What do you mean? Like, the issue isn't the mana. The issue is the fact that... Oh wait, the blood is getting applied to the Gamma. I want it to be more like this. I want the blood to apply on this and then apply on that. Actually, that doesn't matter because this is doing that. No, the issue is the wand speed. Because look, if I remove it, it does this, right? This goes here, all continues, all fine and dandy. If I add this in here, immediately breaks. If I add this in here, immediately breaks. So I think we have an issue with recharge speed, no? They could change one triplicate for the Tau. Oh. Never mind. I was like, wait, hold on. How does that work? Mad? No, it's still, like, I'd have to do something like that. Wait, that's actually interesting. Hold on. Because it activates this, which takes this. There's something fancy going on here. Can I even see if we're critting? I don't want... Why is that here? I construct very differently. At this point, I'm no longer constructing. I am just experimenting. I'm trying to figure out how the wand is working. Because let's look at this. Recharge triplicate, So it's recharge, triplicate, You'd have the manas inside the payload too. Oh, interesting. So you do it, but then it doesn't wrap. Because this wraps to hit this. Now this wraps to add mana, now this wraps to recharge. Or does it? Or does it? Okay, so let me try it your way. That would be... We basically start... almost start with Lumi. We do this... I add another recharge just in case. This inside the payload. No, because then that doesn't... The wrapping is all fucked then. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna have it like this. And maybe I can even add another like spell into here somewhere. Yeah, I'll add back the ice on this. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna keep this as is for now. Just until I can check the eye room. Are you talking... When you say the eye room, do you mean this? Because I don't think that's the wand room. What is the eye... Oh, the... what is the eye room? The room with the eye. Next to Hisi base. Oh, this one. Yeah, I see. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, a lot of bad things could happen, actually. Hold on, let me just check something real quick. Okay. PC Shop? I don't think PC Shop has that many good things. Saw a work message come through. I'm like, dude, what is happening? Okay. Where am I? I am right by Hisi base. That's fine. I can just fly this way. Fly me to the moon. Let me die amongst the noids. Make me cry and go all sad. Because of polymorphs. Another... Shoot. That's a lot of guys there. Yeah, I mean, with this wand here, like... My best god run of all time, I died because of polymorphin, because I was put the other froze in my black hole wand. Wait, why black hole? Why not teleport? Because teleport is kind of like, well, the enemies, you know, if I teleport into an enemy, they get frozen. What's the black hole purpose of what's the purpose of having that on a black hole? Dig through lava! He's a genius! Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, the little energy sphere explosion of poison projectile child. So helpful. Okay, hold on. So from here, I just go straight left. Right. But we already did a fungal shift, right? It was I guess there's no way of seeing that. I think it was or was it not on this run? Maybe it was on this run. Yeah, it was blood to something. Electric arc. I mean, I'll take homing. Maybe I think that was last run. Bloodlust! Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, no, I need this in my life. I need this like I've never needed anyone or anything ever before. Where does this teleport me? Oh, portal back. I'm not dealing with this right now. I didn't want it earlier. I didn't want what? Homing or bloodlust? No, bloodlust is a meme. I'm not putting blood. I'm not doing blood. No one saw that. No one saw that. Nothing happened. Nothing. Ooh, hello. Jesus. I do have extra life. What do you mean, no bloodlust? What made you ever think of that in that moment, huh? Explain your. Ooh, there's Polly. Explain yourself. No, don't explain yourself. I totally get. I understand. The bomb no one saw. And hoeing. This is 60. Regular homing is. Regular hoeing costs more than accelerative hoeing? Really? Honestly, I don't even want hoeing. You said freeze on. I think it would just be like that, right? I'm gonna fucking kill something. Jesus Christ. Alright, imagine having bloodlust on that, though. Dude, I wish I had Nala. I wish I could just nullify all of these spells. Plan to kill myself, obviously. My god. Alright, I need some health. I don't want to throw it away. It's so helpful. It's also like a little sanity check. Oh wait, no, but ice makes it slow down. So it doesn't go, Oh, wait, no it doesn't. That was just the area. I lied. That's just so modified. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to throw this wand away though. It's got so many good things in it. It's my storage wand. Why would I ever throw it away? I'll just never select that wand ever again. How about that? I'll just play perfectly and never pick that wand in my life. I think that's the better option than throwing it away. Yeah, you gotta live a little bit dangerously, a little bit on the edge. Not so much that you like actually risk dying, but just so much that you feel a little bit of a oof every time you pick a wand. Just enough risk to make you feel something, you know? That's all I'm looking for. Plus, every time I explore a new area, I heal. So, like, I'm good on health. You know? I am great on health. Those are gonna be my last words, aren't they? Like, yeah, don't worry about it. I got it. Dies. Alright. Call me time? Yeah, fuck your hands. I am actually gonna heal before call me. I'm feeling very questionable right now. I don't even think I need to do this. Oh, is it Scott? Oh, it is Scott. And I have infinite wands! Look at those perks. Look at them. Oh wait, I don't even have I don't have water. I don't have water. Let me just refill. But I think I just saw a perk that gave me infinite spells. So now we don't even need the towel bullshit to do the thing. Whoa, what the hell? That's complicated. Wow, look at this recharge speed. That's a trap. Alright. Infinite spells, unlimited spells, and stainless. Dude, this is crazy. And I can take stainless. I mean, I guess I'll take wand rate. I guess I'll take attract gold as well. Alright. Not fine. If you want to give me all of that, I'm not going to say no. Alright, so I guess I didn't need that. So what we can do here... I think we should be able to just do this. And I think all of these should be criticals. Well, I guess the statue can't bleed, so I can't really know. Right? And there's nothing... Nukes. I'm not immune to fire, though. I gotta remember that. I'm not immune to fire. And I still don't have... What is this? What is this? Quantum split. Ah, right. The statue doesn't show crits. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, well. Let's keep going. Oh, right, I still have the tower before call me. Yeah, I still have the scary bullshit. Also, why am I... Whatever, man. Whatever. You were right, I was wrong. I will agree with that. I will agree. I will... Well, at least I got rid of it now. So it can't hurt me anymore. I think. Why is it not critting? That is a great question. Maybe these enemies can't bleed? Yeah, see, that crit. But it's not every shot. Maybe it's this. Maybe I need to apply ice first and then the crits. This would be weird if that's true. There's more crits. I am seeing more crits. But it's still not every... No, it's still not every shot. I don't actually know. Because it is critting on some. But not on every single one. What the hell? That's interesting. That is weird, though. I don't know why it's not... Yeah, even that. That crit on a... Can you bleed if you're frozen? That's what I was thinking. Like, you can't bleed if you're frozen. So maybe removing that is the answer. But I thought maybe it was the order rather than just removing it straight up. Does it crit only on Spark? Hold on. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think maybe that modifier does only apply to one of the, Jesus Christ. Only one of the projectiles. What the hell? Well, that's not helpful. In that case, I mean, yeah, I guess I can apply it to the triplicate bolt instead. I think that makes a lot more sense. Just apply it to one of the triplicates and go from there. Go to town on it. How is that dude not dying? There we go. Alright, finally we get to Colmy. Yeah, so I think actually Dad Wrath, from the very beginning, you were actually correct. Because I think that's what you were thinking of doing. And we also, us mortals, so foolishly doubted you. Should have never doubted you, I guess. Come on. There we go. I do. Okay, I have fire immunity and explosion immunity now. Right? Yes. I have fire immunity and explosion immunity. So now, that explosive wand, other than propane, should not hurt me. Right? New ways to construct a wand. Oh, teleporting cast could be useful for, I don't have enough gold. Paradox. Why must you ruin my dreams like that? I could just add this as well, actually. Okay, no, that's too much. The delay on that is way too crazy. I am gonna cast this just so I have it, like, learned as a spell. Yeah, I didn't realize I constructed wands differently. That's interesting. Okay, so then it would just be this, I think. Freeze applies to all, and then this is gonna apply. It's gonna have to apply to only one of the triplicates. Oh. That's weird. What if I just switch it? I think that will work. I think just switching these two makes this apply on this. What's the stats on wand 4? Good charge speed, not better than this. Better total mana max. Better cast delay, and theoretically, I might not need this on that wand. But I don't really see a big reason to switch to it either. Like, they're kind of on par with each other, if I'm being honest. Wand 4? Well, let's try it. Let's, my final experiment. Maybe I don't even need all of this. Hold on. So let me try without any mana first. We're gonna do that, and that. Okay. So I need at least 1 mana. No, so I need more mana. It's still not and I think this is actually still fine. Like, I think now this is gonna crit every time. And all of these are still gonna freeze. So I think that should be fine. I don't think this works. Yeah, no. I mean, it does do a little bit more damage, but then I'll lose all of that. So then, okay, teleport goes here. No. Teleport goes here. This goes here. Alright. Let us begin. Hi, my friend. He is gonna have more health, but I should be fine. I don't think I need to pick up the extra health just yet. Alright. Let's get it going. Hello? Oh, he's got the shield up, right? I'm so used to, like, fighting him when he's not... What is going on? Oh my god. I'm gonna die to Comey, dude. Hold on. Hold on. This is gonna be embarrassing. I am not dying to Comey. There is no way in hell I'm dying to this monstrosity. After all I've been through. Okay, where are you, dude? Come on. Thank you. Jesus. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever been at risk of dying to Colmy in my life, because I think I've never actually grabbed, like, the... I don't think I've ever grabbed the health orbs before when I was fighting him. Okay. Lock in a mountain temple win. I'm gonna be real with you. No. I am gonna stop here. But I'm gonna just save and continue this run whenever the next time I stream is, which is probably Tuesday. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't lock in wins. I go all the way, and then I die. So I am just gonna finish a stream up here. Where are things? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm gonna end the stream here, and then I am gonna stream on Tuesday. Just continue this run, basically. Don't get dead. Yeah, appreciate the help. Thank you, Dadrath, for helping out. Thank you, Paradox, for stopping by and not seeing me polymorph myself or kill myself with my test wand ever. You know, appreciate y'all. Appreciate all the lurkers as well. And I'll. If you want to, come by Tuesday, feel free. If not, totally fine. You can always check this out on YouTube. And if this is your last time seeing me, I hope you have a great one. And remember, you can average things out if you eat spiders every day with your breakfast. Goodbye.